Well, when something's going so smoothly, there are certain friends of ours that cannot tolerate things being totally normal. It gets so boring for them, it sets them off. And they have to inject some sort of dismay or some sort of chaos into the perfectly functioning machine. And that's where the problems arise. It's known as autism. Certain friends of ours, like Frog, have extreme autism, and it's not good enough to leave well enough alone. He has to always be plagued by the challenge of action versus inaction. Should I just let everything be the way it is, or should I take this opportunity to fuck everything up? How can I do that? What's the worst thing I can possibly do right now? These are the questions that go through his mind. I understand him very much because I am the same. I have the same disease that he has. So does Simon. So does Awesome Me. So does Harry Ballsack. So does Ronan. So does little Johnny the Kid. Like, you don't understand what we're talking about because you're totally normal. But a lot of us people are obsessive, compulsive, psychotic, antisocial, and some say that makes life interesting, right? What if everyone was the same? Wouldn't that be boring? Although, there are a couple girls I've met before that I wish all girls would act like that. Some really, really easy bitches out there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably all those things and more, but I just like to put that guy away. For me to put that guy out on Zello would not be a good thing. I only could pull out those tactics in person when necessary, dealing with really bad people. To me, something on Zello is not worth pursuing. It's just a lot of energy. I know when I was younger, I used to spend a lot of energy on shit that didn't matter, and I've learned not to do it in my older years.
Oh yeah, I can respect what you said about real life. I mean, Zello has made me have thicker skin in real life. I was able to totally keep myself contained on a certain day when something happened to me. For example, my daughter is very portly and rotund. She's very chubby, and she loved Iron Man when she was little. She really loved Iron Man, and so I bought her an Iron Man costume, and she wore it to school for the parade. And it was a rich school, and I'm not as rich as a lot of those people that are there. And there were these picture your daughter dressed in an Iron Man outfit walking down the parade, and the people beside you don't know who you are. They don't know if that's your kid or not. I overheard them talking, and the dude was saying to the chick, he was saying about the Iron Man, he said, he is pretty large. He is pretty large, they said about my daughter. And you being from New York, I mean, that's... I know you people. I know how you New Yorkers are, and I know how I am, and how people are about their kids. And trust me, it had a lot of self-restraint for me to just simply, not say what I wanted to say, or do what I wanted to do that day. I just simply walked in front of the guy and said, hey, it's a girl, and it's my daughter. That's all I said to him. And 1 second before I told him that, his wife was telling him, oh, it's a she, and they were both laughing. So I addressed the guy, and I said, it's a girl, it's my daughter. And then I continued to walk with her for the rest of the parade. And I thought, if I get back and that guy says something stupid again or something, I kept an eye on him, but I didn't do anything. It took a lot of restraint to do that. And I think Zello made me more tough, to not react emotionally to things instantly.
Yeah, I've been in many situations like that. Not exactly that specific situation, but I've been through a lot of shit in my lifetime. Early 20s, late teens. By the time I got to this application, I've straightened out and controlled all my emotions. Had I been on here 20 years ago, I would not be the same individual. But that's kind of shitty to make fun of a kid at a parade.
Oh yeah, and it boils down to how they were raised. I'm sure that's why they made fun of the child, because they were raised that way. They were raised to think, oh, it's okay to be, like you were saying earlier about Americans in general. I was raised the same as you for those memes and things. the exact same way. That's how I was raised, to think that's cool and funny and humorous. But there's certain things you do in front of a group that may include women in it. There's certain things you can say amongst the guys that you can't say amongst girls. There's certain things you can say in front of fellow Americans that do not include people from other countries that may be in the channel as well. So there's different audiences, and you sort of, I mean, you're a real person. I expect that you probably act the same in every audience. But for me, I'm also a real person, but some people call me fake, like Frog calls me fake, calls me a chameleon and says that I'm a dumb fuck and everything because I'm different around different people. I sculpt and change my attitude depending on who I'm around. I'm mindful of the audience. You know, I sculpt things, like if it's in front of girls, I won't say, well, I stopped doing that. I still say the, stuff about, you know, big titties and stuff, and I'll say that in front of girls, and it's just terrible. It's awful. I have a lot to learn as well.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes I don't see who's in the room, but usually in the room, I have certain types of memes that I won't post, and there's memes that I'll send in personal. But yeah, I agree with you 100% on that point, on those points.
Absolutely, and I see Frog is back in here. I can open the floodgates for a brief moment to hear the concocted little strange statements that he may say against me, but I'm prepared for that. So I'll put him up here and we'll see what Frog has to say. We'll see how fast it takes for him to get himself blocked.
What's going on, man?
Hello, Xavier, you're welcome. Yeah, Storm Spotter, Winter Driver, Worker, 2021, B1, Worker. Boss, if you do get this message, please give him his proper fair warnings of three warnings before he gets popped. The rule.
Hey, bro, I got a question for you, bro. Hey, what kind of walkie-talkie you got, bro?
Sorry about it. No rude, filthy comments. No disrespectful comments against the owner or leadership of the room or how the room is run. No sort of comments like that will be permitted from Frog. Also, no playing of any recordings of anybody at all in this channel, ever. Warned about that. And you have to keep an eye on him. If he leaves before you can hear his warning, you'd have to warn him as soon as he comes back, if he comes back. It's a very difficult thing to administer Frog. He's just so slippery and slick. He makes up his own rules as he goes along, so it's very difficult to actually tell him anything.
By carrying that. You know, I got nothing to do. You know. I don't know much time, you know. Like, hold on a minute. Hold on. Yo, you have a good night.
Can you not be tolerant that I have got a weakness? Especially since this weakness is a sad condition that guys are in all over the world? Look, what's playing at the Roxy? I'll tell you what's playing at the Roxy. It's a picture about a Minnesota man so in love with a Mississippi girl that he sacrifices everything and moves all the way to Biloxi. That's what's playing at the Roxy.
What's in the daily news? I'll tell you what's in the daily news. Story about a guy who bought his wife a small ruby with what otherwise would have been his union dues. That's what's in the daily news.
What's happening all over? I'll tell you what's happening all over. Guy sitting home by a television set who used to be something of a rover. That's what's happening all over. Love is a thing that has licked them. And it looks like I'm just another victim. Yes, sir. When you see a guy reach for stars in the sky, you can bet that he's doing it for some doll. When you spot a John waiting out in the rain, chances are he's insane, as only a John can be for a Jane.
When you meet a gent paying all kinds of rent for a flat that could flatten the Taj Mahal.
Call it sad, call it funny, but it's better than even money. That the guy's only doing it for some doll.
you see a Joe saving half of his dough, you can bet they'll be making it for some dough.
When a bum buys wine like a bum can't afford, it's a cinch that the bum is under the thumb of some little broad. When you meet a mug lately out of the jug, and he's still lifting platinum falderall, call it hell, call it heaven, it's probable 12 to 7 that the guy's only doing it for some dough.
When you see a sport and his cash has run short, you can bet he's been blowing it on some dough.
When a guy wears tails with the front gleaming white, who the heck do you think he's tickling pink on Saturday night? When some lazy slob gets a good steady job, and he smells from Vitalis and Barbasol, call it dumb, call it clever, but you can give odds forever that the guy's only doing it for some dough, some dough, some dough. That guy's only doing it for some dough.
Yeah, sorry, can't do that, sir.
Hey, Axel, what's up?
Oh, not much. I'm hanging in there. I'm just chilling. It's a bit hot out here, when I imagine.
Same here. It's supposed to be getting cold soon, and everything up north is fixing to get slammed with at least a couple of inches of snow, but I don't know if I'm going to be getting a blanket Tuesday or Wednesday. That's strictly the snow that we're supposed to get here, but I just got to check my reports.
Sorry, I can't do that.
It's okay. If you need to, you can just put him on mute so you won't have to listen to him. It's fine. I mean, as long as he's not disrupting anyone in the channel, then it's okay.
Yeah, I already had that covered already. I really don't like Harry Bossack. He just a racist ass person.
Yes, he is. In fact, he's the most racist individual on Zello. Talk about a toxic person. He ain't worth anyone's time. I mean, he must have a sad life outside of Zello.
Pretty much he do. Like, this been going on since I came to Zello. Now, look at us now. Almost in 2022, and he gonna still harass me. Yeah, not my typical person who does that to me a lot. The person here probably sleep.
True on that one. I mean, you just got to have a high tolerance to bullshit on that one. I mean, it's a good thing I built up one as a child, so I'm familiar with dealing with fuckers like him. It's okay. It's no biggie to me. I mean, I just don't have nothing to prove to him anymore. And besides, I can go out and get my commercial driver's license, or I can go out and buy my own guns if I want to, considering where I live. So yeah, it's going to be fun for me, but I've got to get all these other irons out of the fire, including all the other obligations that I have first.
No, you can't buy a gun. You're mentally ill, and you'll never have a CDL. Again, because you're mentally ill. Caca, poo, poo, pee, pee. Tanol.
See what I meant? See what I meant about that? See, I hate people like that. I hate tolerant people like that. I hate people like him who don't say nothing else to no one. I hate him because the first thing he always says to me is some fucked up shit. I don't want to say it because that really made me upset and made me pissed off. So yeah, I'm not gonna repeat what he says to me. So he can say it, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
I'll say it for you. You're a gay, black, retarded wannabe ninja. There you go. And don't come on here with the kids in the background while you're breastfeeding them, okay? We don't want to hear it. You're not supposed to be able to breast, but you've got high estrogen content, so I don't know what's coming out of your body. But we don't want to hear it, X-Law.
Like, oh yeah, I forgot one. Why do Zach want him here? And he gonna do all this shit.
Yeah, the word would be why does, not why do be tree, floor, sky.
I don't know. I mean, if anything else, he's just trying to do false threats and intimidation. I mean, he knows that his words have no meaning here. I can see it. The writing's on the wall. I mean, if he wants to show you that he's racist, let him show you. That just lets you know what you're dealing with, man. I mean, I've dealt with racist individuals like him before, back whenever I was a child. I mean, he's no damn different on here. I mean, that's just my perspective. To me, he's nothing. He is literally nothing. He's like a bug beneath my toes that I can just crush with ease. I mean, the badge is fun and all, but he knows that the second that he does do anything stupid, he will get the recourse of it. So he knows his days are numbered on here.
Yeah, Spotter, again, you're a potato. You can't block or ban anybody. You don't know law enforcement. Everybody in town knows all about Tanner and his special head problems. Okay, Tanner? Do Tanner? No, make Tanner the storyteller. Tanner make up big stories all the time. Like a potato. That's good to hear you two retards talk to each other. That's good. You're both on the same wavelength. Carry on.
It's okay, X-Law, it's fine. I mean, if anything else, I actually found out who knocked up his daughter over here in Canyon. Yeah, some random guy. Apparently she has a child, and I know who the father is, so he ain't knowing shit about that. That's for me to know and him to find out.
See, that's what I'm talking about, potato. My kids don't live in Texas. You wouldn't know my kids. And again, you're making up a ridiculous story. Like when you said you raped my daughter, or you were going to kill my daughter and kill me, or I was 14 years old. Everything out of your mouth, Spotter, is a contrived, made-up, retarded lie. They're so retarded, it's not even feasible to consider true. But that's what you do every day, Spotter. You live in a fantasy world, and it comes out on Zello. And that's why we should get rid of retards when they're born.
Yeah, you heard what I said, right?
Well, hear what I said. Blow your nose, X-Law. Blow your nose and learn to speak. Okay. You're not supposed to back off the back or cut off the back ear or throat there, but let the air go through your throat, through your nose as you speak. Look, there's another retard you can talk to. 3 retards.
At least I know who she is and who knocked her up. Why don't you call and tell her and ask her all these questions?
Well, no, you don't, Spotter, because number one, my daughter and son are in Ireland, and that's where they go to school. She's not knocked up. Again, and you don't know anybody, Spotter. You don't know anybody that does anything anywhere. You're a potato, and it's time for you to lose your job again. And that's reality, Spotter. That's what you get for making up stories all day long about everybody on Zello telling stories. Okay? So you'll have to find some more work soon. Like I told you, once you find that job where you're dealing with human or animal feces 24/7, okay? It doesn't matter what hours of the day you work, what kind of feces. Once you find that, you'll stay there. Okay? I won't get you fired anymore.
And one thing I hate about Harry Bossack is he always said bad things about my family and shit like that. And I hate him. And I hope Harry Bossack, you listen, I hope you get hit by a fucking pickup truck and die, you bastard.
Take more than a pickup truck. Okay. Nobody says anything about your family. The fact that you're on here with whining, screaming kids in the background all the time, or some jigaboo in the background's putting her weave in to go out in the town, screaming in the house. We don't want to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. Okay? You understand? Go outside and talk.
Don't worry about him, X-Law. He's got nothing but time on his hand. Death will take his ass of natural causes, but it won't be in the most inconspicuous ways. I mean, I don't wish ill will on people, but that will be Death's doing to take his ass. It won't be any one of us.
You're right. You're right, Spotter. You're not capable of doing anything like that. Just like no one put sand in your gas tank. No one put sand in your gas tank. Never happened, Spotter, and it certainly wasn't Harry Balzac from the East Coast driving a 2021 Chevy Colorado to your house to put sand in your gas tank. It never happened, Spotter. Never happened. Poo-poo. Everybody pats you on the head and knows you're a special person. See, you keep your mouth shut in some places, and that's why you're allowed to stay there. It's when you start talking like this, they gotta let you go.
Harry? Potter said Nancy was hard, didn't he? Maybe somebody's Potter. And Nancy's hard, didn't he, Harry?
Sorry, Coach All. You know that's what's up in my head. I know you must stop. You know that's right. I'm going damn when you say
Yeah, you hear that right there? That's like level 2. I've heard that person at level 7. That's your fault. Because you're on here, and we have to hear that nonsense going on about it. And it's okay for me to do this because I paid for you. You're living on my dime. Just like Spotter can't work full time. Spotter creates story. In order for Spotter to get his special juice, his special pills, and his special money, he can't work for him.
Oh, and Harry, you better keep an eye out for bed bugs in your house. That could happen soon.
Of course I will. No problem. Okay, but I'll get Smug Boss to handle it, because he's a professional exterminator. Makes about as much sense as you and Spotter. So have a three-way conversation back to all the retarded government. Panel J. McKay talk to BGI over there, okay? Listen, gentlemen. Am I correct in saying you're in Las Vegas now?
Don't worry about him, X-Law. He's a dope.
Spotter, potato, so now we're 3 plus 3. Okay. He's living in Lala. I'm talking to you, X-Law. Are you living in Las Vegas now? Tell the truth.
If I had Bob Brown, I would think that fellow is because I don't like you, man. Everybody knows it. It was like, but I don't know why Zach hit up with you and keep bringing you back here. And you're just gonna start some drama and call people out of their names.
Call people out of their names. Well, I know why Digi does it. And what I don't understand is why Digi hangs around with retards. That's the retards. That part I don't understand. I spent 6-7 years hanging out with you on the channel, Protect them. I'm here to knock down that wall. I'm going to attack on the devil right now. I'm going to go ridiculous. I got contact right now. Blow your freaking nose, dude. Without that, there's no one in this channel who speaks. He relies on his fellow retards. I'm getting you guys talking.
Oh, and Harry, I own you, you little hanya.
Butter, that doesn't mean anything. If he hits you up in solo, it tells you the same thing. that doesn't mean anything. For lots of reasons. You don't pronounce things correctly and you don't understand what they mean.
Harry, have you got any of those termite eating metal bugs attacking your car yet?
No, because, again, Spotter has a big imagination. This is what they would look like if they did come and start chewing on my car.
Alright, I just texted him just a few minutes ago. I told him to get on now. This is yeah, this is a racist person that I don't like.
Learn to speak English properly. What you said makes no sense. I'm not being racist. There's no racism isn't calling somebody a dummy. Now, don't you go get your baby monitor that you painted black and pretend it's a walkie-talkie and go make your rounds around the community you're in. That's a problem being in Vegas because all the houses are brown. They all look the same. You get lost.
Just pay him no mind, X-Law. And I've still got those genetically engineered termites for his car still, so don't worry. I'll send him another little welcoming gift, probably during the middle of the year. But the only deal is I won't tell him whenever it's coming.
Yeah, you'll tell everybody else and they'll tell me and nothing happens. But you will sword fight with your brother. You pretend to be Sir Lancelot and pull the sword from the stone after you put it in there.
Oh, don't worry. Your house is next, you little hanyak.
Yeah, I've been waiting for a long time, Spotter. You know, when you had the waitress, the airline, the stewardesses, and again, Spotter, this is all just fantasy land. This is why retards like you need to be ground up into a paste and fed to farm animals.
What? Free farm food.
See, it's kind of hopeless. He's here. Like, all of you guys are real true friends. Terry Boss are just a fucking retard who sits on his fucking couch watching Pretty Princess on fucking TV.
No, that's what you do. Literally, that's what you do. Again, listen to that tiny person next to you. You've got how many sisters living in that house with how many different fathers that don't have anything to do with them that I'm paying for. The fact that you moved to Vegas on my dime is obscene. Traveling welfare family.
Don't worry about it, Axel. I hear he wears high heels around the house. Even his neighbors can hear him clacking around in them. I think it's funny as hell because he actually is a trans.
You see? This is what goes through his retarded mind, and then he does his gay trolling. Yeah. There's something in common with these weirdos, like his Uncle Jeff. They say things like that because guess what's on their computers? It's tranny porn. Yeah. But then he'll come out here and start gay trolling. The funny part is that Veggie puts him up to it.
Hello, Harry. How are you? Harry, I'm going to ask you nicely if you could please remove the photos from your profile. I don't think it's right that you do that. I don't care who else you do it to, but I never did anything to you, so I would like you to take that off. And your next answer should be no problem. Thank you for noticing it.
Sorry to cut you off, brother. Sorry to cut you off. Like I said, Harry Ballsack, I hope and I wish you get hit by a fucking pickup truck. They had to use a fucking shovel to strip you off out the fucking pavement.
By the way, you're not sorry that you cut me off. Hold on, Harry. I'll get back to you in a minute. You're not sorry you cut me off because if you were sorry, you would have never done it and you would have allowed Harry to key up. Truth that you didn't do it, that means that you don't give a shit or you don't have respect.
X-Law, pavement doesn't have a B in it, okay? There's a V, not a B. It's not pavement. And you should wish for a bigger truck than a pickup truck.
Well, I said, what I said, sorry I cut you off. I never said I don't give two like a fuck. I said, sorry I cut you off. You don't get the term sorry, do you?
Oh, listen, what I'd like you to do is get out of the room with all those rugrats. Okay, I realize you're the tallest one there.
Oh my god, are those spotter ants? I've heard of spotter ants. Wow. It's nice to put a face to the face.
Yeah, you notice how they can't hold their neck up.
Basically, Harry, you had me on mute to ask you a question and you didn't even acknowledge that answer. What the disrespect?
Don't worry, he'll either change his profile, Simon, or if not, he will personally be demodded if you give me the order until he changes the photo.
Number one, make it so.
Yes, Spotter, you'll have to do that. And then you can giggle when you block me. All the retards can clap their hands together. This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
It's kind of funny. They can toy with you, but I can't. It's kind of funny.
Don't worry about it, X-Law. You know what they say, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Oh yeah, I remember that thing from the Star Trek, the Wrath of Khan.
You know, he's really lucky that I can go Genghis Khan and hunt him down.
Thank God for you, Spotter, because, you know, you wield your authority very wisely. We know that about you.
Yes, I do, but having the admin badge is a symbol of authority, but it's not to abuse the badge. That's one thing I've learned to respect, so it can be taken away anytime, so don't take it for granted.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I love about you, because you have such a fine balance, and you know, it takes discipline. You know, I'm impressed.
You saw how he was talking mad shit about me and X-Law, and you notice that I never acted out of anger until then. I kept myself cool and calm during this whole ordeal. The whole deal about being in this situation is learning to keep yourself calm under pressure.
Wow, Harry's being bounced around like a basketball. Holy cow.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, no one likes them. And I'm trying to keep my cool. I have an eerie fucked up side.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Mr. Doc. Mr. Doc, man.
You know, man, I'm Doc myself. How would you like a nice slice of this delicious corn?
I'm good. My mom makes some good goddamn cornbread anyway, so I'm good. I don't need no cornbread from nobody. The cornbread was to be baked in a goddamn oven. Tastes good and ever.
My dad made the good that cornbread. I don't eat no cornbread for nobody.
God damn, I thought he said curb bread. What the hell is a curb bread? You bake it out there on really hot days? How the hell does that work?
Yeah, she gives him some bread, and he takes some corn, and he puts it out on the sidewalk, and he thinks that would...
I can laugh all day. I can laugh all day.
You could love all day? Did you say love?
Blow your nose. Blow your nose, X-Law. Stop breastfeeding your sister's kids.
You know what? I'm out of here. I said laugh all day. Laugh all day. You know, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, man. I don't
Don't talk about it. Be about it. Don't even think about keying up again.
No, don't leave. Get back here. Look, I made an honest mistake. I hope you can forgive me. I really appreciate your, your banter. It's very good. Please stay, sir.
Just keep him. Just take his throw and just keep him at the bottom. Just take his throw and just keep him at the bottom. He said, "Don't keep, I'm keying up." What you can do about a little boy?
Why don't you stop breastfeeding the kids? You're a man. I'm sorry, you're a male. So take your baby monitor and go out and walk the town and pretend you're patrolling. Simon, I changed my profile picture. I'm sorry. Somebody told me you were trying to get a hold of me.
See what I meant? Yeah, I can hear you, though, right? Words couldn't hurt, but your ugly stuff won't. Yeah, that came out wrong. Oh, shut up. Yeah, that's that wrong, but you know what I meant.
No, nobody knows what you mean, because you're a retard, and there's another retarded offspring sitting next to you that's absorbing all the foul shit that falls out of your mouth. Because your sisters are out whoring around, and they give you the retarded brother, custody of watching their children, babysitting, while they go out and get some more welfare money.
City boy, you got to calm down, city.
Okay, somebody's gonna start drinking.
Yeah, it's not good when Spotter starts sipping back, mixing his head medication with imaginary alcohol. He starts drinking water, pretending it's booze.
At least it wasn't like, 2 years ago, Steel almost made you throw up on the highway? That was a classic. I didn't expect for you to actually go out. I didn't know that you couldn't handle that one. I mean, to me, I was just putting on a show. I still remember exactly how that Kia was a couple of years ago. That picture of Buck with this picture up. Is it still back on the wall, McBride? I gotta go back and listen to that again.
Harry, I gotta say, when I heard you say to Dickie earlier, oh, don't worry, I'll change the picture, I was a little bit worried about you. But then I understood when you put up the picture of with more hot dogs in the mouth.
Whipper, honestly, I think he has an infatuation with hot dogs.
Really don't get it.
No. Now, Spotter, I would say that you have a fascination with hot dogs and your brother pretending it's a sword and his buttocks are a stone. That happens over there. Right? That's not a joke. They're very close. And when they're done, they go out to Sonic and get whatever stupid drinks they like to take pictures of. They go out and get sugar water, fruity sugar water with whipped cream and chocolate on top.
Can't wait until your Lucy's living there.
Neither can I. I can wait till he has to find another job, though. That's always good for a few weeks. Hey, Spotter, if you're listening, I'm heading that way in a couple of weeks. I want you to go out in front of your house. I want you to look to the left and look to the right. I want you to go to the right side of your house and the left side of your house. Do the same thing, as well as the back.
You know your shade tag don't work around here.
Is what? Shade tag?
It's covert shit you wouldn't understand, but yet he didn't turn in at the Bureau before they forced him to be kicked out of the National Security Agency. He didn't turn that shit in, so they billed him for it.
Okay, you're going to have to go in depth on this. This sounds like something out there right now. I don't know. Fill me in.
Sorry, Steele, but you gotta have high-level clearance that I have in order to know what it is. That's strictly kept on a need-to-know basis.
Hey, Steele. Only you can hear me. Ask Spotter to ask X-Law if he has clearance.
I can hear you doing this. Don't do that shit. You're just making yourself look more like a dumbass on here.
Well, somebody going to tell me what the F this thing is or not?
At least tell us how much it runs. How much you get billed for, Spotter?
Having that kind of tech would run you upwards of maybe $3.5 million, exactly that much, since he didn't return it. Yeah, that's why the government stuck him with the bills, because he didn't return the equipment. Sorry for the second key up whipper, and I can tell you one thing, it's worth more than the house.
Well, that depends on how expensive the house is. I mean, but by your numbers, my house in Vermont is more expensive than that.
I would have to call out bullshit on that one. You're lying on that one, because you only lived in maybe a $100,000 house back over there in Vermont. This one you're only living in is maybe what, $30,000, $40,000 house at least. It's a 2-bedroom shack.
No, I pay more than that taxes a year, Spotter, for Vermont and the property. Okay, so why don't you show everybody pictures? I think they love to see pictures of that house. That's what they really want to see.
Quit trying to sidetrack the subject. Everyone knows that you stole that shit from your boss.
Who's my boss?
Simple. It won't be bad enough till I put my balls in your face.
And you're calling me. See, here we go, Spotty. Here's the problem with calling someone like myself a tranny. And you were running around telling everybody I was 14 years old, flying from Vegas to Ohio to sleep with Cincy as I was 14 because you had a connection with Southwest Airlines. That's what they were telling you. At the same time, I was paying alimony and child support for three of my ex-wives. There's a flaw in your story, Spotter. And now you key up and say you're going to stick your balls in my mouth.
Harry, that's uncalled for. Are you coming out there to impregnate his mom again? Or watch his mom get impregnated by a black guy?
Oh, no. I would never do that. I wouldn't stand for Spotter's already Mexican because of his mother's feelings towards brown people, but I would not wish that on him. However, having her milk in front of the town, painted black and white like a heifer, and milk, yeah.
Actually, I can do that to your daughter since I know she's at the WT campus over here in Canyon, Texas. So I can actually go and find her and bring her and probably do it to all of everyone over there in Canyon. Let's see how that worked out for you.
Yeah, let's see how that worked out for you. Probably because she's out in Texas.
Dude, don't lie. Everyone knows that she's here. And yes, she is your daughter. And you do pay alimony, so don't lie about that shit. Everyone knows it, and everyone knows a lot of shit about you in the country.
Well, I do pay alimony, but I don't pay alimony to my daughter. And no, my daughter's not in the States. With her brother and their mother in Ireland. That's the God's honest truth spot. And yes, my house in Vermont it's worth more than the house in Pennsylvania, which went for a cool 2.2 in 2 weeks.
My question is, I thought you were barred from going over there, and besides, does incest run in your family? It must be pretty sickening.
Well, it would have to be on the Irish side. It doesn't run in my family, but it would have to be, if anything, it ran in her family, for all I know. But that's the Irish for you, Spotter.
That still makes it your family too, doofus. It works both ways.
Where do you think he came up with saying potato, Spotter?
Spotter, your last name is McKay.
You think I criticize you about your last name, Rodriguez? Because the way I see you take a hot rod up your ass, Rodriguez.
Hey, Spotter. Oh, the button's not working. Hold on. There we go. Spotter, only you can hear me. Just so you know, my name is not Morales, and it's not Rodriguez, and it's not T-Watt. Now, and T-Watt's not even T-Watt's name, but I'm not T-Watt. And all those three people aren't the same. I know that's hard for you to understand, because you think that people can be three different people, but they can't be.
That really doesn't sound very intelligent of you acting like that. Isn't that right, T-Watt? Because that is your real name. Tyler Watt, the amateur troll and exposer who has no life outside of Zello.
I would agree. That's exactly what T-Watt is. But T-Watt isn't me, and I'm not T-Watt. You're a dummy. And that's the truth. And yes, Spotter, I have in between the camera and the power button, I have a special button. So I can talk to only people who I want to talk to. You could never have that button.
I can buy that shit anywhere, and that button's pretty special. I can get that for like it's nothing compared to what you got it. They ripped you off pretty bad.
Yeah? How much you want to make a bet? I bet you in 20 minutes you can't get that button.
Like this?
No, Spotter, that's you tapping your...
Oh, yeah, we're tapping it out here on Non-Stop Talk.
That's what you do on your HTC phone.
Well, I'm glad you paid attention when I said HTC.
I think there's a lot of trick-or-treaters out on Non-Stop Talk looking for some candy.
Finally, it's stuck in your head. Because you used to say it was an iPhone, you used to say it was a Google Pixel, you used to say it was everything under the sun. But yes, it's an HTC, because I told you it was an HTC.
I have a question for you, Spotter. Only you can hear me.
Hey, how you doing?
Spotter,
Things are going to the right over here.
Considering I'm a volunteer, that's why I go underneath that, and my identification number is legit, because I coordinate with the real network of Skyline over here in my area. If you don't mind it, Simon. You laughing, T-Watt, is a clear sign of weakness.
No, Spotter, it's a clear sign of hilarity, jocularity, humor. I'm laughing at it.
No, that just means ejacularity means you're playing with yourself. If you know the actual vocabulary, that's what you're doing.
So quiet out here tonight.
So quit doing that, that's insulting.
Well, based on you wanting to put your balls in my mouth, I don't see how that's insulting. No, that's not what jocularity means. But it's time for you to put your mom on the phone.
Anybody out there?
One, my mother doesn't live with me. Two, I make my own rules. I make my own payments. So you're both wrong. Actually, just you, really. What's going on? So my mother doesn't live with me, and you're all right.
So who's both? Who's both talking? You get Harry Balzac?
Yes, indeed. Everybody's going through their candy and stuff to make sure.
And again, your laugh
quick as ever.
Still showing weakness. You're
trying to
you really don't know how to hold yourself, do you? Boy.
That's exactly.
Yes, I must be cracking under this intense pressure.
The other, they're not talking because they're watching.
I guess I'm not going to make it to be a full Gen quality time.
Pretty hot. These lights are Harry.
Yeah, there's going to be some inclusions there. I won't be perfect.
Don't go stripping underneath those lights, Whipper. He's watching you.
I wonder who's playing.
How do you
I don't know. You think the Ravens going to make it to the Super Bowl?
And again, that's your brother, faggot, not me.
Yeah, they would all hang out on the top top.
You sword fight.
There's even trick-or-treaters around here.
Fact. I know for a fact.
Let me ask you an actual question. Let's see how honestly you can answer this. How often do you play with yourself?
I don't know which hole they'll stick it in. Stick the football in. But I'm not going in.
First, you want to put your balls in my mouth after calling me a tranny. Now you want to know how often I play with myself, to use your terminology.
Yeah, you got to be nice because you got a lot of.
You mentioning sword fighting, that means you are gay. I'm not, but you sure as hell must be. Where's your gay boyfriend? He must be in the other room, meaning your actual roommate.
No, that's you and your brother's fault.
Football
sword fighting duo.
He got fired from theRavens and he went down
You're
to
struggling.
Texas somewhere. I don't even know if that guy still
plays. There's nothing more to say.
Football anymore.
You play hide the baloney.
He beat up his wife.
You have for some time. It's part of the issue. He's grown up with his family separated.
Yeah, he never got in trouble for that. Got like 20 soldiers, they couldn't play going in that time.
No, you were actually playing that with your brother. I mean, you were the one playing hide the zucchini. Because that's exactly what you just did. You just gave me what I wanted, and you didn't realize it. You just got played.
Yeah, I know 100%.
You're
I know 100% where you're coming from.
Imagine that, repeating what I said and turning it around and saying it was me.
Terrible situation.
You laughing is just confirming my suspicion.
Of course it is. If I didn't say a word, it would be confirming your suspicion. And if I said anything, it would be confirming your suspicion. You're cuckoo.
I don't care. I'm after
let him come back with something better unless you don't know how to back your shit up.
Move that hamburger.
Of course. I'm outwitted.
I missed that little cat, Hampton Hall.
And X-Law's not even here. He hasn't even started yet.
He can drive 1,000,000 miles going forward, but he can't drive 5,000,000 miles going in reverse. He can't keep his head around on the rear view mirror for life. Come on, I dare you to drive 1,000,000 miles in reverse and only using the reverse.
Hey, how's it going there, Transit? How you going there?
To my city, and you have to drive it
Yeah,
completely
man.
reverse. You have to
I installed the
see that.
Samsung something on the phone, either Samsung TV or radio or Plus or something.
My question
it's
is,
pretty good, man. It's playing a lot of videos and shit. And it's got all these channels.
Am I a stand nigger? Is that what you
I put it on my phone right now. And then I watched, I put a movie on the TV from the phone.
How often they do it, I'm not really interested.
Yeah, because you have to match.
Dude, everyone knows you have sex with goats. Everyone knows it on Zello about you. There's no hiding that shit.
When you the cast from the phone to the TV?
Yes.
So, Spotter, you're
I
telling
don't
me
know, man.
I've
watched anything. And I even had that GTE phone.
That's what you're saying.
If I had my way with you, I'd just straight teabag your ass.
You just go to
as long as we're on the same page,
and then you scroll to the next one, it'll say screen mirror, and then you turn on the phone and what's on your phone will be on the TV.
You want to do that because you say I have sex with goats. Am I correct? Is that what
Well,
you're saying?
To me, everyone knows it about you. You're really not covering up your shit too well. And you're not so-called giving the hard drives an acid. Everyone knows that shit about you. You know that your computer's a $1,500 piece of crap. I've seen that hardware of yours, and it's really sad. It's not top of the line. It's all store-bought shit, which I got nothing against, but it's not top of the line electronics.
Yeah, they're cheap enough. They're cheap enough. I don't know. Man, I love it. I love it. I go anywhere.
You haven't seen anything.
I can even watch TV in the car. I can take a 40-inch TV and plug it into my little power
and I knew that you were going to do watching
videos.
I read you since day one, even whenever I got on this app. You were reading me the same way.
Most
you
of the
know,
new
deal
cars
is I
have
could
a
see a little
little
bit further in
screen
time. Do you have that kind
right above the rear view
to
mirror.
see things before they happen? People would pay top dollar to see events like that. But obviously, you're too big to where you will fall. And you know what they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. You've gotten too big for your britches.
Good thing you're around to take me down, Spotter.
Working 9 to 5.
Now, Spotter, after you're done sword playing with your brother, okay? I want you to get the biggest beach towel that you have. You can tie it around your neck. Do that. If not, tuck it in under your shirt. Around your collar.
Did she do this one with Kenny Rogers?
Video conference, video chat. I want him to do X-Law after you're done breastfeeding your sister's kids.
No.
I want you to do the same thing with a towel.
I forget the guy who was her boss. The guy who was her boss in the movie. She
I want you to
they tied him up in the house, tied him up in the house and everything, because he was a nasty boss. He didn't know how to do anything properly. He keep knowing everybody.
Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald Trump, 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 Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Trump, Donald Trump, 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 Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Trump, Trump.
Yeah, like, I think it's Samsung TV or something that I installed. I don't know. It's doing pretty good. I was watching a bunch of movies and stuff.
Virginia governor's race that is captivating the nation. Republican Glenn Youngkin and Democrat Terry
But
McAuliffe
now I can carry a
hitting the
TV
trail ahead of
anywhere and
Tuesday's
plug it
election.
on in and cast the phone to the
Campaign
TV.
hoax that everyone is talking
And
about will
anything
probably
that
hurt
you
McAuliffe.
see on the phone,
Disgraced Lincoln
it
Project,
works.
which
But
has spent more than $250
I gotta find my Droid boxes and see if that works out better. It's good to go either way, though. It's good to have the option to go either way. Because if I use the phone, then you're using the data. If you use the casting, the Droid box, then you're using your hotspot.
All of this comes as a brand new Fox News poll shows that Youngkin is pulling ahead of McAuliffe by an 8-point margin. A huge shift from just 2 weeks before. And you can see there from the crowds for each candidate today that momentum is behind Youngkin. And it appears to be building from angry parents who are concerned about what their children are being taught in school. I really like a lot of the things that he stands for, like critical race theory, school choice.
Terry McAuliffe and his campaign implies that Glenn Youngkin's supporters are white nationalists. Are you a white nationalist, sir? Last time I checked, I'm brown skinned. I want CRT out of our schools, lower taxes, and just to be free. With these crazy mandates, it's America.
I don't know this one.
That guy's like, no. You know, a lot to unpack here, guys.
Song from that's what we had.
Listen, I think.
Yeah, rock on, bro. Good time.
Yeah, it's just like a variety of music playing. It's alright. I'm just letting it do its thing and see how many commercials and all, but my TV has it built in it, so I was like, well, let me throw it on the phone.
Yeah, it has the Samsungs have it all built in, and you have a list. There's a list you can scroll off to the side. There's a list of all the things that they have included.
that you can install on your phone and not have to pay for it.
The Fox 5 Surprise Squad is powered by United Nissan, America First Credit Union, Albertsons, and Bonds. Well, just days before the holidays, the Fox 5 Surprise
But this
Squad
is pretty
received a
good
letter
because
that would put into
it's
motion
concert.
the
You
largest
know,
chain of
you
surprises
watch and
ever.
play.
It began when a North Las
They
Vegas
were
mom
playing a
of
lot of
3
38
turned to
special
another mom of 5
stuff like
in a
that.
time
But
of dire need.
you know,
Tricia
Spotify and
Boatman,
Pandora's kind of just sitting
cashier,
there.
and her husband, also a casino worker, would help this
A
desperate
lot of
mother
the
in a
music
way
ones,
that
they
many
try to,
couldn't even imagine.
make you pay.
For Tisha,
I mean,
it was
the
something her
concert ones,
past
they
had
do.
prepared her for.
They try to, get you to pay like $20 a month.
It began when Audrey, a mother of 3, asked her friend Tisha a
Samsung,
number
when
of
you buy their phone,
question that would change their
you already
children's lives
paid
forever.
You already paid for the Samsung TV and music.
My kids spend the night at your house. The test results came back that she had stage 2 esophageal cancer. Audrey asked Tisha to be
You know, on the bottom it says Live, Discover, and My TV Plus.
My TV Plus gives you all the TV shows, all the movies, everything but through Samsung. You don't have to pay for it. And there's a thing when you go to your main home screen, if you swipe off to one of the sides, it has a list of all of the things that come included with the Samsung.
So, I mean, a lot of people don't mind spending, like, anywhere from $1,500 to $2,500 for a cell phone.
Surprise Squad. Hi, we received a letter about you from Elizabeth.
That's crazy to spend that kind of money when you don't have it.
About what's been going on? On the 22nd of November, my neighbor, she actually passed away. She thought for sure she had another year to live.
The house up the street,
Trying to become a
they're
foster
hooking
mom
up
so I
the
could
gas
become
line.
their mom. So I know you didn't know Audrey that well.
They're running
What made you
a
so compelled to want to help and taking these children?
line off of the main line down the driveway, I guess.
I had to deal with as a child
Turn
because
off.
children deserve to be
And they probably aren't going to set the meter and all that tonight, but they're
loving family
walking
and a place to call
through.
home. To adopt the kids, Tisha needs to create
Well, they have
a
to
real
be housed
bedroom for
and
Kaden.
they're running
My
hard.
son sleeps here and Audrey's son sleeps here. It was locked, so I need a wall to close it off to make it a bedroom. This is where
It's
Dustin
just
and
in
Miranda
time for
sleep,
the cold
so
weather.
they're sharing a
They've
bed
got to
right
get that
now.
thing going.
This
They
is
bought the
Alicia and
house
Morgan's bedroom. Morgan's
next to the
used to
drugstore.
sharing a bed with Alicia every time she slept over.
Renovated it.
They actually look like
They're turning it into like a landscape office.
Holly, my 17-year-old daughter, sleeps in here. And this is kind of a big open space. It's almost like she's sleeping in the kitchen. Yes. So 7-1 more. Chad sleeps on the recliners here in the living room. He's been wanting to try to find a roommate and get an apartment. It just never works out.
I'm at work a lot, so I would much rather be sleep on it before I need them sleep on it.
I can't lose these kids. I might not have had them in my belly, but I have them in my heart. We definitely want to help. Our friends at Rebuilding Together are here, and they will be putting up that wall for you. Thank you. This means so much. That is my big goal, is just to make sure that we are family again forever.
All right, Tish, we've got our crew here. We're ready to get your wall up. Stations Casinos has you all taken care of for the rest of the week, and we'll see you in a few days.
I thank you guys so much. You guys are definitely a Christmas miracle. So we told this month that we're just putting up a wall, but in true Surprise Squad fashion, we're doing so much more.
We're going to be moving every piece of furniture out of this home so you guys can come in and redo the carpets and paint. Because of our community partners like Ryder Construction and the City of North Las Vegas, we're able to come in here and do about 6 weeks of work in about 3 or 4 days. And we're painting the entire inside of it, replacing closet doors that have been broken, cleaning up the landscaping, we replaced all the carpet upstairs. We're doing everything we can to make this house a home.
And thanks to our community, a truck full of furniture.
Through very generous friends, we were able to raise the money for the furniture.
It's important to give back and to
show our kids the meaning of what the holidays
I
are
had to
about.
turn off the
Amazing the number of hands that have come together to help the family get into this house. It's one of the
For Zello, there's a tip.
a question that would
Every
change
time
the
somebody
children's lives
sees us,
forever.
put an alert on my message. Every time somebody sends it, it's off there.
Audrey asked Tisha to be the legal guardian of her kids. It wasn't much longer than that. Audrey passed away. She was not going. These kids go. 5 kids and her husband have now become family of 10. I can't do nothing for her. Anybody in this whole world that would open her heart up to these kids.
Hi, are you Tisha? Hi Tisha, I'm Cassandra Jones with the Fox 5 Surprise Squad. Hi, we received a letter about you from Elizabeth. Is it okay if we come in to talk to you? Yeah. Can you tell me a little bit about what's been going on?
On the 22nd of November, my neighbor, she actually passed away. She thought for sure she had another year to live. And now I'm trying to become a foster mom so I can become their mom.
So I know you didn't know Audrey that well. What made you so compelled to want to help and take in these children?
Because they're kids. I had to go into the foster home, and I don't want them to ever have to deal with anything I had to deal with as a child, because children deserve to be children. They've been through too much. They deserve a loving family and a place to call home.
To adopt the kids, Tisha needs to create a real bedroom for Caden and Kendall.
Well, my son sleeps here and Audrey's son sleeps here. It was locked, so I need a wall to close it off to make it a bedroom. This is where Destiny and Miranda sleep, so they're sharing a bed right now. This is Alicia and Morgan's bedroom. Morgan's actually used to sharing the bed with Alicia because every time she slept over, they did this. They actually look like twins.
We're still missing one.
And you're missing 2. Holly, my 17-year-old daughter, sleeps in here.
I know this is kind of a big open space. It's almost like she's sleeping in the kitchen.
Yes. So 711. Chad sleeps on the recliners here in the living room. He's been wanting to try to find a roommate and get an apartment. It just never works out.
I'm at work a lot, so I would much rather lease the building before I can go sleep on it.
I can't lose these kids. I might not have had them in my belly, but I have them in my heart.
We definitely want to help. Our friends that we're building together are here, and they're going to be putting up that wall for you.
Thank you, guys. This means so much. This is my goals, just to make sure that we are safe.
Alright, Tish, we've got our crew here. We're ready to get your wall up. Stacy's Casinos has you all taken care of for the rest of the week, and we'll see you in a few days.
I thank you guys so much. You guys are definitely a Christmas miracle.
So we told this mom that we're just putting up a wall, but in true Surprise Squad fashion, we're doing so much more.
We're going to be moving every piece of furniture out of this home, so you guys can come in.
No, you got that computer all charged up with Windows 22.
Las Vegas. We're able to get in here. Fox 5 Surprise Squad is powered by United Nissan, America's first credit union, Albertsons, and Bonds. Well, just days before the holidays, the Fox 5 Surprise Squad received a letter that would put into motion the largest chain of surprises ever. It began when a North Las Vegas mom...
See, welcome, John Peter.
Yes, hello, my the steel horse. Thank you for the invite. You took you make a big deal to invite me over. Like you couldn't do it, couldn't find the option. Well, you are old. You are not very good at technology.
Yes, and you're not very good at being suave with the women.
Whoa. I'm afraid. There you go. Look at that.
Yes, be suave with the women because polish your feet. And you can have any woman you need.
Whoa, sounds like you've been holding people at gunpoint for some time. For the female. Because you have to have your very good skills in your own handsome.
You don't need to speak homo.
Look at it, the Mongolian dude. Anyways, I will be working out, but listening to the channel.
No, you won't. You don't work out. So there's no need for you to key up anymore.
Damn, I just can't get that song out of my head. I work out.
Are there any females in here? Only dudes.
Zello Satan is a female. I'm sure there's others.
Yeah, she's very cute. Well, this channel is very sad. Where are all the people, huh?
What did I just tell you? Now, if you're going to keep keying up, that obviously means you're not going to pump that other dude. So get to pumping, no keying. You don't need to key up anymore. Goodbye, Peter Homo.
No, but Shrek doesn't count as a female.
Man, it's quite out here. You clearly don't understand English language. What about don't key up if you don't understand? Too damn quiet out here. There's no point in keying up if you don't understand anything that anybody tells you ever. That's true, but whatever you did over there, Peter Homo, it sounds like, well, it sounds like you don't need to be on the mic to do it.
No, I'm preparing my, my way for it.
I'm not a fucking star, no.
You are E-Nizzle. You will make friends with End of Times, and then we'll talk about what nonsense you need. Does that person and you have a very similar body structure? Like Peter Homo.
To unlock your files, you need to pay 2 bitcoins to get the unlock key. Please follow the instructions on the screen and contact us immediately. You have 3 days to make this payment. Every additional day, the ransom will increase by 1 bitcoin. Do not delete this program or kill it from Process Manager. If you do so, all your files will be deleted forever. You have been
Fellas,
warned.
you guys respect my homeboy name song. He plays bass. He's my dude. We have a band.
I don't understand. He must not be very smart. He already has a song.
And besides, he's E-Nizzle. And now that right there says no stars needed in that name. Just like End of Times. The definition holds true. End of Times does not need anything like that.
To unlock your files, you need to pay 2 bitcoins.
But if you could E-Nizzle, put a wig on so End of Times you can get a piece of ass. And Peter Homo, remember, you're doing the workout, so you don't need to be here. Dude, you have a star. E-Nizzle, what about moderator? Do you not understand? Now go make friends with End of Times and Peter Homo. If you don't understand English language, there's no point in you being here, E-Nizzle.
Bitch is a bitch, aren't they?
Well, all he has to do is make friends with End Times. That person and him have a lot in common. I don't see what the big deal is. But he just keeps saying the same thing over and over again. It's like everybody suffers from Peter Homo. Now I'm going to go see how many times I can get bounced out of the Big Dogs Lounge. Yeah, they mean business today. It's a speech impediment with every key up, man. Not a single one of them. Not one can either like form a sentence, talk coherently. You know, it's just all sissy and bro over there. Yes, I encourage everyone, if you haven't been to the Big Dogs Lounge and it's not spelled the way you think, I suggest you go there.
I'm waiting for you inside. Okay, so she either went all out for nothing or she's pregnant. I wanted to get the car with me today. Okay, now my heart's racing. She made it so sometimes she does like nice things out of nowhere, like just being kind because she loves me. Is she pregnant?
mom helped me put together something to show just how great of a dad that you are. You know how much I love my books with class, so I thought it would be fun to like help you I made. The first one is where I keep all my toys. Okay, we're done with that. Love you so much. Come here. You make me hard. Thank you so much. Mama, I know you're listening to me. Whoever you are, I love you. She has something to do with this too.
Channel blocking. Yeah, if you want to head over to the Big Dogs Lounge, all you have to do is ask. I don't know why you're playing nonsense. Well, of course, Big Dog does. It's the Big Dogs Lounge.
I looked underneath the bathroom and saw that we could not work on it. This song is walk on the aisle too, and so it's also song to play and performance for the first time. Alright, I can't wait to step up and help me out.
I love you so much. Honestly, Leo is so grateful for you, but I just love you for you. And I'm so glad that we are doing life together, that we are parents together.
Cup of coffee and the sunrise, Sunday drives and time you keep. I can't wait to go home.
You have been warned. All your files.
What up, dude? How you doing today, My radio's shitty, man. It sound like shit, man. I don't even get no speaker error on my mic. Audio.
Stars. It's pretty easy to do. You give the stars to the people to help build this brand new channel. I see that other people send Brit their admin this time. It's the channel called News Reporters. In case you get this message, Bob, please avoid blocking people who don't have a star. To you, as Roman says, to foster the younger souls. So please protect them and help build them. When you see the people doing the channel like Focus and Xavier, who are clearly mentally incapacitated individuals, please attempt to give them a star on my channel to bring them here and foster the people. Thank you.
I'm going to foster your face. Where's my ad?
The reason is, you wouldn't believe the work I go through to collect and bring these people to the channel. Someone can't read and spell attention spans far less than a fruit fly, so it's very difficult to to my channels. And the work I do for kids anchor, kind of when it comes to my progress, helping these people to join the channel and to find their way here. Thank you. Frog's doing his traditional fuck shit. Welcome, Crocus. Crocus can also be an admin now because he was tortured by Wabi. So Wabi, your star goes to Crocus, and Whipper's star will be going to Emo. There's another person brought in as well. That's this account Wairobi. Wairobi. If you know this person, Crocus. Is that important to you, Crocus? You may want to bring him here so we can communicate with him again. Otherwise, because I'm sure the kid would like the channel called News Reporters. If you tell him, bring in Kelby, Cyber, and all your contacts, and also me as well. Thank you.
Freaking Spectre kept me on the phone for a damn hour, man. Ugh. Put me on standby, and that's why I wasn't actually able to keep it on the room. Sorry about that. And I really needed Digi. I'm sorry.
DG, you need to see that. It's 4 pictures, but they are different. It's no Spanish. This is Biden with the Pope. You can see they're smiling, having fun. This is Obama with the Pope. They're smiling, having fun. This is I've got Biden, I've got Obama. Where is Putin? I had Putin somewhere. Where is it? Why cannot I see it? I had more, but this is Trump with the Pope. He was really happy. Nobody's biased.
You know what actually happened? Whenever Joe Biden met the Pope, he shat himself in his pants. Like, literally, it's trending all over Twitter right now. It's got over 75,000 retweets.
I actually think, honestly, that the Pope took out his hidden devil horns, and that Biden, they started sucking each horns. This is honestly what I think happens in these demoniac groups. They start sucking their horn.
And again, you don't know what you're talking about, but I do. He literally shed himself in front of Pope Francis. Everyone knows this, and it's all over Twitter. Why don't you check yourself on the platform if you don't believe me? Keyword search it. I dare you.
And I believe you. And you know what? They call this shit, holy shit. They sold this crusty voodoo pants for some $1 million.
Yes, he did. He barely shot himself. What an embarrassment.
No, he spoke on it, it's Pluto. But don't be blocking Pluto, because I don't want him coming in here. Pluto's alright to come in here. Don't set him on this channel now.
Te gosta mucho de una piroca muy grosa, ¿eh? ¿Qué pasa con usted, loco? Homosexual.
Yeah, mucho.
He says that he doesn't fight. There's nothing that could happen, and even if it would, nothing that would shock me, because I pretty much expected to like die anyway.
No, son, you're jealous.
You would never found out who it was if I hadn't had two looks on it. But, anyway, if you look at that account, look what year it was made in, stupid.
You want my dick?
That's stupid. You should really fucking that. You still in Georgia somewhere? Or you over there in the fucking country?
No, that's one guy you don't want attacking your channel, because he will close it down.
What you really need to do right now is go into true dot on the right side of your phone, go to options, and possibly select audio +2, and etc. because I can't hear what you sound like you're freaking underwater. Are you scuba diving?
It depends who's but...
He's not doing a fucking very good job of stewards, is he?
He's just warming up, Chrissy.
Where are you? Where are you? You wanna suck my dick?
Shit, just got done eating. Took Bay out to get something to eat. Feed her fine ass. Now I'm gonna take her home and try to fuck the shit out of her. She said when we get in that house, just go for it. I'm like, word.
Some of the lads they was putting in yesterday, they were horrible. I had the channel on mute and that, and they would just see me supporting me.
You are speaking English? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
I know. I don't agree with him, but he's not doing it to this channel. It's not happening in this channel, so I'm not going to punish him in this channel.
Yes or no, man? Do you like Shamel?
So you failed. Yeah, Chad's one of those guys, man. Hope they don't unmod people, block people. Gotta watch out for that Chad, man. ¿Qué pedo, perros? ¿Cómo andan?
What's his name that was in that show? Super famous guy. God damn it, what's his name? He died. Fuck, I can't remember his name.
Well, we've got to stay in, haven't you? What goes on another channel stays on another channel.
Qué rollo, como
Hey, I think it was Chad.
our famous diagonist.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Future.
Está cagando la sua mujer, hijo de perra.
That's it. Do you know what I mean? No, fuck that. Our channel's fucking up.
Tu mamá es mi puta, hijo de tu puta madre.
Hey, Patty.
No muff, too tough. We dive at 5. Scuba divers do it deeper.
Get the fuck.
No, long as not play with me then.
Cállense, putos de mierda, putos.
That account, that the Queen Virgin, made back in 2017, like 4 years ago. What the fuck?
No, the good thing about Pluto is he doesn't give a fuck, he speaks on him. That one that Pussy posted just block wasn't a very nice one, but he speaks on him, so, you know.
Voy a callar pero a tu mamá con el pito en la boca, hijo de tu puta madre.
Then David said in his heart, "Now I shall perish one day by the hand of Saul. There is nothing better for me than that I should escape to the land of the Philistines. Then Saul will despair of seeking me any longer within the borders of Israel, and I shall escape out of his hand." So David arose and went over, he and the 600 men who were with him, to Achish, the son of Maoch, king of Gath. And David lived with Achish at Gath, he and his men, every man with his household. And David with his 2 wives, Ahinoam of Jezreel and Abigail of Carmel, Nabal's widow. And when it was told Saul that David had fled to Gath, he no longer sought him. Then David said to Achish, "If I have found favor in your eyes, let a place be given me in one of the country towns, that I may dwell there. For why should your servant dwell in the royal city with you?" So that day, Achish gave him Ziklag. Therefore, Ziklag has belonged to the kings of Judah to this day. And the number of the days that David lived in the country of the Philistines was 1 year and 4 months. Now David and his men went up and made raids against the Geshurites, the Girzites, and the Amalekites, for these were the inhabitants of the land from of old, as far as Shur to the land of Egypt. And David would strike the land and would leave neither man nor woman alive, but would take away the sheep, the oxen, the donkeys, the camels, and the garments, and come back to Achish. When Achish asked, "Where have you made a raid today?" David would say, "Against the Negev of Judah," or "Against the Negev of the Jerahmeelites," or...
I can't do what he said. Is it me? Am I like losing my hearing? Maybe my Bluetooth is not working right. Anyhow, oh my god, that's funny.
No, I don't know about all that. I've seen, I never put over your old channel. It's like Uncle Johnny when he goes, I know.
Es verdad. Tu madre es una prostituta muy barata.
Stupid as fuck.
Sandstorms. That's it.
Aye. So you see, that's it, you make the mistake when you block him.
Tu mamá daba sus calzones con mi verga.
What is it, Jumbo? Tell us what's been going on with your pan and solo.
Andy, you're a sweetheart. You know that. ¿Dónde están las mujeres del canal?
Yeah, I be in the back of that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, I be all in the back. That's my favorite place, but I can't last too long back there, but we feeling good back there.
What the fuck are you talking about? Jamie?
No sé, pero háblale a tu mamá para que se una a la dinámica. Va a haber encueramiento. Queremos ver sus pellejos, guangos.
You ain't really lying. You were talking to American Sarah and Solo as well?
Yeah, she seems to be a little too nice for this out. Especially to be in a roasting channel.
Get the fuck.
Tell the day you really good in the back. Don't want to hang out too long back there. Should be feeling like heaven.
I was desensitized stuff. There was nothing that could happen, and they were in here going, nothing that would shock me, because
I know that I can help. I can. Like, please. But anyhow. Oh my god. Come on. Say something mean to me.
Oh yeah.
No. Yo quiero jugar con tu niñita, permítame. Tengo una verga muy grosa para tu niñita.
No say you much.
Listen, stop bringing other people into it. You sit there, your cook picture.
Appreciate it. I got an invite from Kelby.
No ha de caber ni en un pinche la trompa de un biberón, cabrón.
Yeah, just invite all your main contacts, man. You know, we're trying to get it up about that important.
Now I get my material by what other people say. When they say something stupid, that's kind of where I jump in. You know, I'll sit around and listen to it. And if somebody says something totally retarded, that's when I'm all over it.
You will go to querer my dick.
I don't think so, Jamie.
Caramba, esse só fala em pinto, hein, cara? Não tira o pinto da boca, hein? Deu uma pincha louca, né?
Right, Jimmy, I'll leave you alone. Fucking hell. The next time we're in Solo, I'll tell her I said hi.
That's it. Welcome. See, invite and they shall come. Yep, we're gonna help G-Shit here to help his goofy ass build this channel up.
Suck my dick, motherfucker. Fucking beaner.
Fucking right. See that? I hope your next set's a hate too. I hope you see it.
Was kind of waiting for Ashley and Timmy to come back up. She's supposed to be like doing a pregnancy test. She made Timothy run to the store to get one for her. She said she's after 11 weeks. She's like that's multiple means. Those genetics pass along.
Wow, Jamie. Let's tell you the master.
Mamá, nuevas ubicaciones con mi verga.
Pendejo de mierda.
Jimmy, no talk for me.
What's up, people?
Jamie sent me a video of a toy boy there. Looks fake as fuck.
Jamie, you, me, and Frank should team up on something.
Nope, he's not in here.
Me, sir, big dick. He needs a vasectomy. He don't need no damn kids. He can't hold a kid because he's not physically able to do so. Do not have financials to support a kid. Can't afford furniture for the house, so they gonna afford a kid. I mean, come the fuck on now.
That wouldn't bother me.
And Achish said to David, "Understand that you and your men are to go out with me in the army." David said to Achish, "Very well, you shall know what your servant can do." And Achish said to David, "Very well, I will make you my bodyguard for life." Now Samuel had died, and all Israel had mourned for him and buried him in Ramah, his own city. And Saul had put the mediums and the necromancers out of the land. The Philistines assembled and came and encamped at Shunem. And Saul gathered all Israel, and they encamped at Gilboa. When Saul saw the army of the Philistines, he was afraid, and his heart trembled greatly. And when Saul inquired of the Lord did not answer him, either by dreams, or by Urim, or by prophets. Then Saul said to his servants, "Seek out for me a woman who is a medium, that I may go to her and inquire of her." And his servants said to him, "Behold, there is a medium at Endor." So Saul disguised himself and put on other garments and went, he and 2 men with him. And they came to the woman by night. And he said, "Divine for me by a spirit, and bring up for me whomever I shall name to you." The woman said to him,
"Surely you know what Saul has done, how he has cut off the mediums and the necromancers from the land. Why then are you laying a trap for my life to bring about my death?"
But Saul swore to her by the Lord, "As the Lord lives, no punishment shall come upon you for this thing." Then the woman said,
"Whom shall I bring up for you?"
He said, "Bring up Samuel for me." When the woman saw Samuel, she cried out with a loud voice, and the woman said to Saul,
"Why have you deceived me? You are Saul."
The king said to her, "Do not be afraid. What do you see?" And the woman said to Saul,
"I see a god coming up out of the earth."
He said to her, "What is his appearance?" And she said,
"An old man is coming up, and he is wrapped in a robe."
And Saul knew that it was Samuel, and he bowed with his face to the ground and paid homage. Then Samuel said to Saul, "Why have you disturbed me by bringing me up?" Saul answered, "I am in great distress, for the Philistines are warring against me, and God has turned away from me and answers me no more, neither by prophets or by dreams. Therefore I have summoned you to tell me what I shall do." And Samuel said, "Why then do you ask me, since the Lord has turned from you and become your enemy? she saw that he was terrified, she said to him,
Behold, your servant has obeyed you. I have taken my life in my hands and have listened to what you have said to me. Now, therefore, you also obey your servant. Let me set a morsel of bread before you and eat, that you may have strength when you go on your way.
He refused and said, I will not eat. But his servants, together with the woman, urged him, and he listened to their words. So he arose from the earth and sat on the bed. Now the woman had a fattened calf in the house, and she quickly killed it. And she took flour and kneaded it, and baked unleavened bread of it. And she put it before Saul and his servants, and they ate. Then they rose and went away that night. 1 Samuel 29. Now the Philistines had gathered all their forces at Aphek, and the Israelites were encamped by the spring that is in Jezreel. As the lords of the Philistines were passing on by hundreds and by thousands, and David and his men were passing on in the rear with Achish, the commanders of the Philistines said, What are these Hebrews doing here? And Achish said to the commanders of the Philistines, Is this not David, the servant of Saul, king of Israel, who has been with me now for days and years? And since he deserted to me, I have found no fault in him to this day. But the commanders of the Philistines were angry with him, and the commanders of the Philistines said to him, Send the man back, that he may return to the place to which you have assigned him. He shall not go down with us to battle, lest in the battle he become an adversary to us. For how could this fellow reconcile himself to his Lord? Would it not be with the heads of the men here? Is not this David of whom they sing to one another in dances? Saul has struck down his thousands, and David his 10,000s. Then Achish called David and said to him, As the Lord lives, you have been honest, and to me it seems right that you should march out and in with me in the campaign. For I have found nothing wrong in you from the day of your coming to me to this day. Nevertheless, the lords do not approve of you. So go back now and go peaceably, that you may not displease the lords of the Philistines. And David said to Achish, But what have I done? What have you found in your servant from the day I entered your service until now, that I may not go and fight against the enemies of my lord the king? And Achish answered David and said, I know that you are as blameless in my sight as an angel of God. Nevertheless, the commanders of the Philistines have said, He shall not go up with us to the battle. Now then, rise early in the morning with the servants of your Lord who came with you, and start early in the morning, and depart as soon as you have light. So David set out with his men early in the morning to return to the land of the Philistines. But the Philistines went up to Jezreel.
Got any lemon cup?
1 Samuel 30. Now when David and his men came to Ziklag on the third day, the Amalekites had made a raid against the Negev and against Ziklag. They had overcome Ziklag and burned it with fire, and taken captive the women and all who were in it, both small and great. They killed no one, but carried them off and went their way. And when David and his men came to the city, they found it burned with fire, and their wives and sons and daughters taken captive. Then David and the people who were with him raised their voices and wept until they had no more strength to weep. David's two wives also had been taken captive, Ahinoam of Jezreel and Abigail, the widow of Nabal of Carmel. And David was greatly distressed, for the people spoke of stoning him, because all the people were bitter in soul, each for his sons and daughters. But David strengthened himself in the Lord his God. And David said to Abiathar the priest, the son of Ahimelech, Bring me the ephod. So Abiathar brought the ephod to David. And David inquired of the Lord, Shall I pursue after this band? Shall I overtake them? He answered him, Pursue, for you shall surely overtake and shall surely rescue. So David set out, and the 600 men who were with him, and they came to the brook Besor, where those who were left behind stayed. But David pursued, he and 400 men. 200 stayed behind, who were too exhausted to cross the brook Besor. They found an Egyptian in the open country, and brought him to David. And they gave him bread, and he ate. They gave him water to drink, and they gave him a piece of a cake of figs, and 2 clusters of raisins. And when he had eaten, his spirit revived, for he had not eaten bread or drunk water for 3 days and 3 nights. And David said to him, To whom do you belong, and where are you from? He said,
I am a young man of Egypt, servant to an Amalekite. And my master left me behind, because I fell sick 3 days ago. We had made a raid against the Negev of the Kerethites, and against that which belongs to Judah, and against the Negev of Caleb, and we burned Ziklag with fire.
And David said to him, Will you take me down to this band? And he said,
Swear to me by God that you will not kill me, or deliver me into the hands of my master, and I will take you down to this band.
And when he had taken him down, behold, they were spread abroad over all the land, eating and drinking and dancing, because of all the great spoil they had taken from the land of the Philistines and from the land of Judah. And David struck them down from twilight until the evening of the next day, and not a man of them escaped except 400 young men who mounted camels and fled. David recovered all that the Amalekites had taken, and David rescued his 2 wives. Nothing was missing, whether small or great, sons or daughters, spoil or anything that had been taken. David brought back all. David also captured all the flocks and herds, and the people drove the livestock before him, and said, This is David's spoil. Then David came to the 200 men who had been too exhausted to follow David, and who had been left at the brook Besor. And they went out to meet David, and to meet the people who were with him. And when David came near to the people, he greeted them. Then all the wicked and worthless fellows among the men who had gone with David said, Because they did not go with us, we will not give them any of the spoil that we have recovered, except that each man may lead away his wife and children, and depart. But David said, You shall not do so, my brothers, with what the Lord has given us. He has preserved us and given into our hand the band that came against us. Who would listen to you in this matter? For as his share is who goes down into the battle, so shall his share be who stays by the baggage. They shall share alike. And he made it a statute and a rule for Israel from that day forward to this day. When David came to Ziklag, he sent part of the spoil to his friends, the elders of Judah, saying, Here is a present for you from the spoil of the enemies of the Lord. It was for those in Bethel, in Ramoth of the Negeb, in Jadar, in Aroer, in Siphmoth and Eshtemoa, in Rachel, in the cities of the Jerahmeelites, in the cities of the Kenites, in Hormah, in Bor-Ashan, in Athak, in Hebron, for all the places where David and his men had roamed. Samuel 31. Now the Philistines fought against Israel, and the men of Israel fled before the Philistines, and fell slain on Mount Gilboa. And the Philistines overtook Saul and his sons, and the Philistines struck down Jonathan and Abinadab, and Melchishua, the sons of Saul. The battle pressed hard against Saul, and the archers found him, and he was abandoned by the archers. Then Saul said to his armor-bearer, Draw your sword, and thrust me through with it, lest these uncircumcised come and thrust me through and mistreat me. But his armor-bearer would not, for he feared greatly. Therefore Saul took his own sword and fell upon him. And when his armor-bearer saw that Saul was dead, he also fell upon his sword and died with him. Thus Saul died, and his 3 sons, and his armor-bearer, and all his men on the same day together. And when the men of
Israel who were on the other side of the valley, and those beyond the Jordan, saw that the men of Israel had fled, and that Saul and his sons were dead, they abandoned their cities and fled. And the Philistines came and lived in them. The next day, when the Philistines came to strip the slain, they found Saul and his 3 sons fallen on Mount Gilboa. So they cut off his head and stripped off his armor and sent messengers throughout the land of the Philistines to carry the good news to the house of their idols and to the people. They put his armor in the temple of Ashtaroth, and they fastened his body to the wall of Bethshan. But when the inhabitants of Jabesh Gilead heard what the Philistines had done to Saul, all the valiant men arose and went all night and took the body of Saul and the bodies of his sons from the wall of Bethshan. And they came to Jabesh and burned them there. And they took their bones and buried them under the tamarisk tree in Jabesh, and fasted 7 days. Second Samuel 1. After the death of Saul, when David had returned from striking down the Amalekites, David remained 2 days in Ziklag. And on the 3rd day, behold, a man came from Saul's camp, with his clothes torn and dirt on his head. And when he came to David, he fell to the ground and paid homage. David said to him, "Where do you come from?" And he said to him, "I have escaped from the camp of Israel." And David said to him, "How did it go? Tell me." And he answered, "The people fled from the battle, and also many of the people have fallen and are dead. And Saul and his son Jonathan are also dead." Then David said to the young man who told him, "How do you know that Saul and his son Jonathan are dead?" And the young man who told him said, "By chance I happened to be on Mount Gilboa, and there was Saul leaning on his spear, and behold, the chariots and the horsemen were close upon him. And when he looked behind him, he saw me and called to me, and I answered, 'Here I am.' And he said to me, 'Who are you?' I answered him, 'I am an Amalekite.' And he said to me, 'Stand beside me and kill me, for anguish has seized me, and yet my life still lingers.' So I stood beside him and killed him, because I was sure that he could not live after he had fallen. And I took the crown that was on his head, and the armlet that was on his arm, and I have brought them here to my lord." Then David took hold of his clothes and tore them, and so did all the men who were with him. And they mourned and wept and fasted until evening for Saul and for Jonathan his son, and for the people of the Lord and for the house of Israel, because they had fallen by the sword. And David said to the young man who told him, "Where do you come from?" And he answered, "I am the son of a sojourner, an Amalekite." David said to him, "How is it you are not afraid to put out your hand to destroy the Lord's anointed?" Then David called one of the young men and said, "Go, execute him." And he struck him down so that he died. And David said to him, "Your blood be on your head, for your own mouth has testified against you, saying, 'I have killed the Lord's anointed.'" And David lamented with this lamentation over Saul and Jonathan his son. And he said it should be taught to the people of Judah. Behold, it is written in the book of Jasher. He said, "Your glory, O Israel, is slain on your high places. How the mighty have fallen. Tell it not in Gath. Publish it not in the streets of Ashkelon. Lest the daughters of the Philistines rejoice. Lest the daughters of the uncircumcised exult. You mountains of Gilboa, let there be no dew or rain upon you, or fields of offerings. For there the shield of the mighty was defiled, the shield of Saul, not anointed with oil. From the blood of the slain, from the fat of the mighty, the bow of Jonathan turned not back, and the sword of Saul returned not empty. Saul and Jonathan, beloved and lovely, in life and in death they were not divided. They were swifter than eagles, they were stronger than lions. You daughters of Israel, weep over Saul, who clothed you luxuriously in scarlet, who put ornaments of gold on your apparel. How the mighty have fallen in the midst of the battle. Jonathan lies slain on your high places. I am distressed for you, my brother Jonathan.
Very pleasant have you been to me. Your love to me was extraordinary, surpassing the love of women. How the mighty have fallen, and the weapons of war perished.
Second Samuel 2. After this, David inquired of the Lord,
Shall I go up into any of the cities of Judah?
And the Lord said to him, Go up. David said,
To which shall I go up?
And he said, To Hebron. So David went up there, and his 2 wives also, Ahinoam of Jezreel, and Abigail, the widow of Nabal of Carmel. And David brought up his men who were with him, everyone with his household, and they lived in the towns of Hebron. And the men of Judah came, and there they anointed David king over the house of Judah. When they told David, It was the men of Jabesh Gilead who buried Saul, David sent messengers to the men of Jabesh Gilead, and said to them,
May you be blessed by the Lord, because you showed this loyalty to Saul, your Lord, and buried him. Now may the Lord show steadfast love and faithfulness to you, and I will do good to you because you have done this thing. Now therefore let your hands be strong, and be valiant, for Saul your Lord is dead, and the house of Judah has anointed me king over them.
But Abner, the son of Ner, commander of Saul's army, took Ishbosheth, the son of Saul, and brought him over to Mahanaim, and he made him king over Gilead and the Asherites, and Jezreel and Ephraim, and Benjamin and all Israel. Ishbosheth, Saul's son, was 40 years old when he began to reign over Israel, and he reigned 2 years. But the house of Judah followed David. And the time that David was king in Hebron over the house of Judah was 7 years and 6 months. Abner, the son of Ner, and the servants of Ishbosheth, the son of Saul, went out from Mahanaim to Gibeon. And Joab, the son of Zeruiah, and the servants of David went out and met them at the pool of Gibeon. And they sat down, the one on the one side of the pool, and the other on the other side of the pool. And Abner said to Joab,
Let the young men arise and compete before us.
And Joab said,
Let them arise.
Then they arose and passed over by number, 12 for Benjamin and Ishbosheth, the son of Saul, and 12 of the servants of David. And each caught his opponent by the head, and thrust his sword in his opponent's side, so they fell down together. Therefore that place was called Helkath Hazrim, which is at Gibeon. And the battle was very fierce that day. And Abner and the men of Israel were beaten before the servants of David. And the 3 sons of Zeruiah were there, Joab, Abishai, and Asahel. Now Asahel was as swift of foot as a wild gazelle. And Asahel pursued Abner, and as he went, he turned neither to the right hand nor to the left from following Abner. Then Abner looked behind him and said,
Is it you, Asahel?
And he answered, It is I. Abner said to him,
Turn aside to your right hand or to your left, and seize one of the young men, and take his spoil.
But Asahel would not turn aside from following him. And Abner said again to Asahel,
Turn aside from following me. Why should I strike you to the ground? How then could I lift up my face to your brother Joab?
But he refused to turn aside. Therefore Abner struck him in the stomach with the butt of his spear, so that the spear came out at his back. And he fell there and died where he was. And all who came to the place where Asahel had fallen and died stood still. But Joab and Abishai pursued Abner. And as the sun was going down, they came to the hill of Ammah, which lies before Giah on the way to the wilderness of Gibeon. And the people of Benjamin gathered themselves together behind Abner, and became one group, and took their stand on the top of the hill. Then Abner called to Joab,
Shall the sword devour forever? Do you not know that the end will be bitter? How long will it be before you tell your people to turn from the pursuit of their brothers?
And Joab said,
As God lives, if you had not spoken, surely the men would not have given up the pursuit of their brothers until the morning.
So Joab blew the trumpet, and all the men stopped, and pursued Israel no more, nor did they fight any more. And Abner and his men went all that night through the Arabah. they crossed the Jordan, and marching the whole morning, they came to Mahanaim. Joab returned from the pursuit of Abner, and when he had gathered all the people together, there were missing from David's servants 19 men besides Asahel. But the servants of David had struck down of Benjamin 360 of Abner's men, and they took up Asahel and buried him in the tomb of his father, which was at Bethlehem. And Joab and his men marched all night, and the day broke upon them at Hebron.
Sí, hombre, como dice esto, de cosas que pienso.
Oh, Jane, remember, I can't do it because my pants all snap.
I agree, Jethro. They'll raise taxes on somebody like me to pay for his baby he can't afford. That's the deal right there.
I remember when fucking Sarah and Jamie wouldn't even let me in the channel. The fuck used to block me.
Yeah, Sarah, that is if you have any pants on.
I mean, you know, I got quit because I didn't have no more fucking pants. Fuck you. That's right. I talk too damn much. I mean, goddamn, last year I spent around $30,000 on for Christmas. I don't know if I'm doing it this year.
We're talking about pencils, not pants on. We never did, Chrissy.
Aí, Leimai. Os caras só falam de pinto e as meninas tá aqui. Os caras são putos da merda aqui, cara.
Já passou.
Well.
I'm not being funny. They started in mine, pissed off over to Stuart, and it took me ages to get them back over to mine.
People at the airport. She makes a lot of money.
Whatever is it? No, because Gary Aggie said, don't come in your channel. We kept on getting fucking bounced all the time.
Well, for 30 grand, I hope you bought him a car. Either that or part of a college education.
Não, só tem traveco nessa porra de canal. Não tem, os caras só falam em pinto, em vez de chamar as meninas pra trocar ideia, fica falando de pinto. Aí um fica tirando pro outro, tá ligado? São um bando de otários esses mexicanos aí.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, we thought that you might have been a danger, Chrissy. Now we know you are.
The only thing I'm buying, what I heard you say, Jethro, but the only thing I'm getting cash, not a ton of it, but yeah, my trade heads, that's all they're getting, you know, at $15, to wrap it.
Don't want to ring your channel, Sarah. They're really nasty people.
Yeah.
Get that right, Frank.
É, só viado. Isso, tá? Esse canal aqui, daí sai daqui. Os caras só falam de pinto. Só viado, né?
How many times did you say that off there, Stuart's Chrissy? Tell the truth, how many times did you slack it off and do it over there?
Sure, I love you. Do you know what, Jamie? To be honest, I was over there too, and I did never once serve and slag me off.
No, $40,000. I mean, last year, mother Christmas was on baldwin. Both bedroom furniture. Went over a brand new bed. Basketball goal. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's it, you know. More stuff, yeah. Add up to about $3 grand.
I was back at I said that last night, I said, you're all cunts in here. never slugged anyone individually off.
Esses caras aí, o negócio deles é trabalhar em sítio aí no México e tomar tequila, bebida. Aí fica aí um xingando o outro. Bando de traveca do caralho.
I did hear him say that he'll get to the bottom of it because something was fishy, and I think he knew then that somebody had said something.
Tú toma leche, mi vida.
What you have to do, I know with the young ones, the older ones that drive, either get them gas cards or give them cash. That's what they want. Oh my god. Absolutely.
You taking the piss? And then we had to put a mud budge in there.
Oye, tú González, te la mecos.
No, Chrissy Poker was. Chrissy got a mod on his black bed.
That stupid car mate wouldn't have me fucking mud in there, mate.
He hates you, Roger, fuck's sake, man.
I went to another driver today, he was making photos and stuff and recording people and playing recordings and doing his own screen or multitasking, so I don't know how much he was learning today while he was riding on his
Eso le gusta a él. Eso es lo que le gusta a él. Verla trabajar. Siempre anda al 100.
Here's what I'm putting up with. Damn, all lanes closed.
I know, we need to get him back on, you know.
Is that a problem the other day? I think he went down a little bit. He used to fucking bounce me all the time and fucking prohibit me. Because I would be a yes man and fucking I used to just fucking say what it was. He used to block me all the time.
Oh shit, that was... I'm not gonna ask you where that is, but... Jesus, yeah. What the hell? Absolutely, that's my motto. But I will, if somebody comes at me, I will come back at them. But I like to, be nice. Crazy, right? Crazy on a roaster channel.
¿Qué pasa, loco? Está borracho. Está borracho, loco. Parece um homossexual, não sei.
Speak for yourself. I remember that day you and Roger, George and Sarah had it out in the channel and the fucking numbers were high as fuck. Except it was all put on, man. Tú tener mi pito en tu boca.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm not going to be here long. It's Orlando, Florida, on I-4. It's fucked up right now.
Ah lá, tô falando, os caras estão falando.
That was fucking funny, wasn't it? Me and Roger Dodger started, then Chrissy jibbed in, and then the fucking channel numbers just went whoom.
I don't know if it is in every, it hasn't in your state, but in my state, they don't have the poll workers anymore. You just go through and then you can be a bill. Shit.
Só falar de pinto, esses caras são viados. Só que tu me escuta mesmo.
Things anyway. Esto on, only doing it to get the people in.
Tú también, Brasilia, tienes mi pito en tu boca.
No, big mouth. Ain't what you like. Yo quiero hablar con ustedes, no con travecos, no sé, ay, traveco del canal. Cállate la boca, puto. Hey.
She tag fucking, she's on the fucking troll out, something like that. Roger done the beer package,
I hear you. Instinct you live in a state of this place where you don't worry about like exposing yourself.
Oh yeah. Well, I bought some of the Shiba the other week or so ago. I don't know how long ago it was, but I bought it when it was down, so I'm still up money, even though it's kind of like not doing so great anymore. I'm still up. So that's a good thing. What about you doing to the Bitcoin?
Yeah, they don't have to boost where I'm at, North Carolina. You get a quick pass. They bill you after take it out of your bank account, or if you got 3 more people, you ride them pay lane for free. Just switch it on. Pay for free. I don't ever take pay lane anymore. Gotta have your lights clear so I can use it on.
Remember, we're gonna do the blockers. Stuart, Chris is coming over. If you don't give him a badge, he's gonna do your block list.
No, she's like the little fucking channel caller, won't she?
Yeah, right. You know what that would take to launch that? The next 40 years, and then if they have an explosion in midair, you know how many times they blow up shit around it?
I must have on the record 36 times or 37 times in 24 days or 25 days.
We don't have too many of those. What, a little bit around Charlotte, and I guess would be west of Raleigh at 540. I don't know many others in North Carolina.
Yeah, you definitely got to hold the record for that.
You know what? I have no idea what Bitcoin is. I'm waiting for Java to explain it to me properly. But I just bit the bullet and went in and bought some, and I got it at the right time, I guess. And I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about what else I'm gonna get. I have no idea. So do you trade in it?
Maybe we can open it. Well, I live in Pennsylvania, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and here's a little funny story. My youngest, he just got his license, and he was going to with his friends to a college. He took a wrong turn. He was on the interstate, and that's the only reason I knew that they don't have toll workers anymore. So he's waiting for his bill to come in the mail. Oh my god.
I will say though that Roger Dodger holds the record for the fucking VPNs.
I don't know, Sarah. I don't know. Your channel, I don't know. Maybe that draw, isn't it? It's like Roger Dodger was bad with other times, man.
He was just fucking doing what to do. He was on 3 phones on the go.
That day. Chrissy, I fell off my bike. Oh!
Did you trade?
It's just international digital currency.
No, this is how he went. He went to Chrissy, I've been knocked off me bike. I'm at the roundabout.
Yeah, but where does the profits come from? This is what I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do. Oh, my kid just got chips everywhere.
Yeah, I head up there to PA twice a week. All I do is run back and forth from Pennsylvania to Florida.
Oh, that was fucking hysterical, that day.
Usually same stuff.
Yeah, in Charlotte area where I'm talking about first 2 lanes. I got in habit now in the afternoons here and stay so fucked up, I just don't take care of the interstate. I go back roads and traffic. I just don't fuck with it no more. Sometimes in the morning I take back roads to Charlotte. I hate when I do that. It takes forever to get to fucking Charlotte. Oh my god.
Then there's no GR5 made up a recording there, Chrissy and Roger Dodden and saying if they were having sex or something, it was cutouts or something.
Jimmy, are you trying to turn this on to me, mate?
Yeah, so I don't know. I invited Chronic in here as well. But I was talking to him yesterday about me doing my artwork and filming it, so putting it up on YouTube. Like me actually doing the artwork. I'm losing my voice. And then I've got to stop talking actually.
No, I said, did you know do something funny? And we were all passion laughing and shit put into his song.
Yeah, they made a song about it, I think.
Well, oh my god. So you go back from Florida to Pennsylvania to Florida. I'm trying to get my ass to Florida. One of my best friends moved there, and she's always like, when are you coming? When are you coming down? I have a lot of things happening in 2022. But after that, I think I'm gonna get my ass to Florida.
Chrissy, check the boxes, you shitty ass.
Oh, there's probably fucking charge up before, bastard.
Yeah, well, if you want to go, do it soon. I mean, you're never guaranteed a future. And the way this world is, the way these politicians spend money, we may not have a country or an economy left to do anything.
Jimmy, wasn't illegal. It's a new competition.
I'm glad these answers, and you guys are really, if that's your home state, have him as a worthy ass as the governor, so
You bastard, Jim. You said he was sending you cock pictures when you called me. Oh, sorry. I thought I was sending the Chanel.
With Ibrahim, whatever you do, make sure he's not
Oh, Jamie.
Now I live in North Carolina like Jethro. I'm just on the other side of the state. I live out in the country, but it's above Raleigh, this town I'm in.
Where's Pussy Porter? Something Carmichael lot.
He's the guy with the gay-ass blue dolphin on there needs to shut the fuck up. You don't know me, dude. I don't know you, so don't even worry about me. If I ever block anybody on any of my channels, fuck, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm in Mooresville. I'm Mooresville, because you don't want to go around this.
I sure do. It used to be a big textile place back in the day. Used to haul a lot of stuff, chemicals and shit into some of them places.
Oh yeah? Yeah, you gonna come and meet me? Yeah, say it to my face, yo.
Yo, shut the fuck up, you dumbass fucking UK, Ireland motherfucker. I'll come down there and slap the fuck out of you, you stupid fucking bitch. You fucking cunt. You David Beckham loving motherfucker.
Yeah, I lived in Charlotte, and I moved out from Charlotte. Crime rate's getting way too much down there.
Come slap me then.
Yeah, well, Charlotte's, you know, I don't like Charlotte at all. You know, pretty much as far as I'm concerned, the shithole. But, you know, a lot of the state is getting like that. I lived down in Wilmington for years. And as beautiful as the town is, there's like a 5-block area where, for a long time, their crime rate was higher than the national average in that 5-block area. Just in that 5-block area. If you took the city as a whole, it dropped the number down. But it, you know, that area is a bad area in that town.
Shut up, bitch. You ain't worth a fuck. That's all you gotta do is talk shit about somebody on here. You ain't no man, you a little boy. You ain't hard. You're like a fucking soft cracker in the middle of a fucking field, bitch.
Yes, I don't know it's my phone, but it's supposed to be pork as a company on standby.
Oh no, bro, you're right. I'm not hard. I don't do that every month, but thank you for your offer.
What kind of kinky shit are y'all in? Let me come down there and slap y'all on y'all's ass anyway. That's what y'all said. I'm straight, dude. I ain't gay. No homo here. I ain't gonna come down there and slap y'all on y'all's ass. What the fuck?
Yeah, Wilmington is really bad. Certain parts of Wilmington. I used to live there, and I've heard through times and times and times that Wilmington is fucking bad. They have done a lot of improvement and shit like that, especially, I don't know about behind roses and there's one with fucking still there. But I don't know about downtown Wilmington. I usually don't go that area. I usually stay in the south area of Wilmington, don't go north. Oh yeah, crime rate's worse there than it is in Charlotte. Wilmington's real fucking bad. Still is today, it's last I heard.
What you got against gays, huh?
Hey Sarah, were you having fucking phone bones at Stuart Carby years ago?
You're the one that said that you will come down here and slap me on my ass. Oh man, dude. What's wrong with you?
No, what's I at?
Yeah, you was talking shit to me the other day too, wasn't you, motherfucker? You're lucky I was busy. That's what you want to do. Is that all you got? You're no good at this, dude. Come on now. What you got?
I just thought I'd ask. Jamie, you're a lying bastard, you know. You filled me full of shit and solo.
Of course, just dream jamble tonight, innit? That's good jamble, dream jamble.
I don't know. He must have done something right if you remember it. If it was memorable enough for a couple of days ago, he said something to you. Still on your mind. Your mind must be just racing around and around in circles. Why did you hate me?
Oh, Davey!
Oh yeah, I used to work down there and pulled out of those the chemical ports. I didn't do none of the containers and stuff. I hauled chemicals for quite a while. And I lived down off of College Road for a good bit, you know, several years after I divorced my first wife.
Boo! Go jumbo!
Yeah, I don't know. He's an ugly little 4-foot tall motherfucker over there. You know, trying to act all big and bad and really ain't shit. What you got, man? Is that the most intelligent thing you can throw at me? Why don't you come down here and slap my ass? Really?
Bullshit.
Jumbo, What's your pet name for your cock? When you with your ass? What do you call it?
T-Rex.
I'm not gonna do that. That's gay. Why would I go slap another man's ass at his hometown? That just make no sense.
Probably calls us Batman.
Alright, well, what makes sense? Me coming down there and slapping you on your ass or slapping your fucking teeth out of your mouth? Which one? I ain't gonna do neither, because I ain't gonna go way the fuck over there anyway. To deal with no fucking gay ass motherfuckers like you.
Yeah, I remember there was someone told me this. Said, hey, you walk down the street and see needles laying everywhere. I was like, what the fuck? And this is in Millington. I was like, shit. That's fucking crazy. I mean, I went there this past summer and I was like, impressed with how much they have improved. But when it's in North Carolina, the period is way too fucking populated. I mean, I don't know if I ever go again all season. I'll probably go all season, but I like Myrtle Beach better. I've never seen that fucking beach. So, of course, I ain't been 10 damn years, but I have never seen it like that before. You got to pay for parking every fucking where. I mean, after 5 o'clock, it's free, but fuck that shit. Why do you want to pay to park to go to the beach? Fuck you.
Come on, Jamie, tell us the little pet name she's got for it.
No.
Come on, Jamie, don't be shy.
Please, God.
Wait, you all know where Eddie's at?
And then I probably go to jail for beating up a retard, somebody with like Down syndrome or something like that, and I don't want to do that. I'm a very respectful person. So I don't want to go to jail for beating up a stage 3 retard.
How would you look, you little pet man,
You're gonna think about the next time you want to get up to anything, Jamie.
I get that happens with little dog syndrome. People on this app and everyone's like, yeah, I'm gonna come mess you up, I'm gonna punch you in the face, and then actually get there and it's like,
Right, Jamie, I know what you call it. The albino Black Panther. Tell you what, if you were black, fucking Tina Kemp you all over you like a fucking car bonnet.
No, Bad Boy Sydney, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't gone out to Carolina Beach in years. And Whitestone Beach. Myrtle Beach is okay. It's too crowded for me. If I go to any there, I go to like Sunset down in Brooklyn County. That's a little more my speed, or I'll go out to the Outer Banks.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Y'all are doing good. Keep up the good work. Y'all are roasting the shit out of me right now. Y'all are doing really good. Do y'all need somebody to coach y'all on? I do life skills classes for y'all, if y'all would like.
Yeah, it's great. I don't have my picture up. Yeah, let me put my pictures up and flexing on them. I'm sorry. You just reminded me. Hold on.
Tell you what, if you went in sunbed, okay now, if you're on everything a rush mate, she would fucking want you. And she give you all the tip me every month and everything.
Oh yeah, like some skills classes. Let's start with this lesson. What is a class 3 or a stage 3 retard?
Okay, so a stage 3 retard is a person who has a picture of a shark jumping out of water with a retard riding on top of it. It looks like water. And, you know, for one, you don't know me and you going over there to tell G shit that I do stupid shit like that. For one, you ain't never been in none of my channels. That never happens. No one gets blocked in none of my channels. So you don't know what the...
Hey, for Tara, have you ever dated a transsexual? Because I'm the dirtiest motherfucker you'd ever see, you dirty bastard.
Why would anybody wear makeup? I guess to cover up their ugly look. I wouldn't wear it. Like a baby, I wouldn't wear it.
No, mate. You should be in your cockpit you're floating about. And I never said that. I knew it did. That American side of the country.
Because I lost all my channels. So add me to your channels.
I'm gonna do something different next year when I go to the beach. I mean, I'm not gonna do one of the tip again. That's fucking ridiculous. I mean, way too goddamn popular. I'm like, holy fuck, what happened? But yeah. I mean, I don't know how Curie Beach or Carolina Beach is. I mean, it all looks fucking the same to me, but they've really done a lot of improvement upkeep of it. And like down there at Roses, it's like they redone the front. They built a Dollar Tree down there by Roses. Like you facing Roses, Dollar Tree's like on your right side. Like I said, on that right, park's still down there. But yeah, I mean, Wilmington's bad, and Wilmington has always been worse than Charlotte, North Carolina. Would I live there again? No, I pass.
Oh, I see. How do you just don't have a job?
Yes, ma'am, I sure will. But anyway, I'll get, okay, stage 3 retard, I'll get back to you in a minute. Now, the guy with the Biden and the Trump thing, or let me guess, are you a Republican or a Democrat? Which one are you?
You never said that, man. How many donuts can you get on your cock, Jumbo? I can get about fucking 4, man. So how many can you get on yours?
Well, that works because I don't have a picture of a dolphin or a shark with someone riding on top of it. So that works for me, so I guess that'll meet the criteria.
I reckon he could double it, Chris. And Jamie didn't even mention you, honestly.
Well, you have a picture of a goddamn shark jumping out of water, and then you have a fake guy up there that's made out of the water splashes and all that stuff. That's retard shit, man. That's good job, dude. I suggest you change that picture, and that way people won't look at you as a retard. Okay?
When you put the donuts on your cock, you right, after you use like 1.5 for one.
No comment.
Chris, wait till Pussy Poker's next at yours and get him to show you the Rolex.
Like, just please don't talk. Yeah, in the middle of having sex, you're gonna make my boner go down.
You might want to cover, sharks in your little life lesson class, because that's called a fin, all right? It's a fin on the top of a shark.
Just imagine it. It looks small. He needs to face a big Ben on these.
Yeah, I stayed back behind, well, down that road from that Roses for a good while. In the terminal I worked out of, if you headed down towards the river. It's over there on River Road. I stayed there, I don't know, maybe 8 months a year when I was, back in the day.
Pop shit, pop shit. Coach can't stop shit. Stop shit, pop shit. Coach can't stop shit.
I know what you call your fucking costume, you all that.
God damn it, G-Shit. I'm dealing with a stage 3 fucking retard right now. And he don't know the difference between a fucking fairy and a motherfucking shark that's jumping out of the goddamn water. And that is a fucking shark.
You say, do you want, I know what you say. Do you want some jambo jambo? Jambo jambo.
Yeah, Lord. I mean, you know, back in the day, I was gonna put out some stories. I have never seen, a fucking Ford explosion. There was like 15 Mexicans pop out this motherfucking good bottle, baseball bat, right. I was like, man, that's not even about this good. Say we laughed. I was like, damn, this is fucking crazy.
There's a fairy. I didn't see a fairy. Coach, my baby daddy.
Fuck off, that's it. Okay, man, remember all that channel to all fucking good, man. And then they do these raps out in Mars bar. Yeah, that's a shot. That's definitely a third jump over the water.
What y'all in here lying about? Let me know.
Oh God, they all got it, didn't they?
Yeah, I fucking chilled out on it. Fucking hell. Terminator. I remember I had him fucking screaming on the mic.
Who was it that made up the hand of the fucking Mars one? The Jane or something? Photos off and it just ripped in.
Okay, the stage 3 retard over there with the fairy, with the picture of the fairy and the goddamn mule that's jumping out the ocean. Do you have a copy?
Yeah, right in front of my terminal where I used to work out of. They found some guy was like killing prostitutes and bringing them down that road, River Road there, killing them and dumping their bodies. I don't know if they ever caught them.
And the paint and decorator was on there, and he got fucking splashed. It wasn't with paint.
Is that G shit shiesty? I like it, man. I like it, man.
I just remember Timmy, I come on one day and she's my dog died, like when it came in or something, because he says just put it in your rope and smoke it. It'll taste better.
Yeah, it's G shit, shiesty. In the house. Where the black people at? I want to surround myself in something because I don't see much over here.
Damn. All they gonna do is sit there and watch them. Set up camp. Watch him dump our prostitute and pull his ass over. What they got hard to do?
That wheelchair.
I'll not get over when the fucking police phone said that it was tied to a radiator.
Oh yeah, I mean they set that up down there all the time. Send these police women out to walk in that area and shit. Guys would pick them up, and then they were putting them on the 11 o'clock news. Their names, addresses, all this bullshit. Busted for soliciting a prostitute. You know, most of these dudes were like married and shit.
What it do, Trucker? What they send this here, man? What them buds doing over there? They go ahead and dump all your contacts over in them motherfucker, man. I know you got them.
Jimmy. Oh, that was made up, wasn't it? Next time we go to this thing, I've been speaking to them.
What was the police like, Jamie? Because they phoned me. definitely the police, mate, 100%. Because I asked them what they got my number. And they said it was in the system. My number wasn't in the system, mate. Fucking Viper, yeah, give them it. I think it was Viper.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a blip. Because Glynny checked the number out and everything, didn't she?
I can't remember whether they did that every Thursday or Friday night. It was a once-a-week thing for the longest time. You know, if I got in late from work, I'd hurry home to turn the TV on to watch that news. See if anybody pop up that I knew.
No, we don't have, like, African Americans. We've got some Africans here, but we don't have African Americans in Australia. And I feel like African Americans are really people funny. Like, they're just born cool.
Because I remember we set a three-way up, didn't we, with me, Glynny and Chrissy? And as we were in the three-way, please don't, Chrissy. What I do?
Damn. That's fucking crazy.
Oh man, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Man, if you get in the beautiful. I'm talking about. Hey, Ashley, is you pregnant?
See, I can't. It doesn't hurt me.
Is that Mr. So-and-so? Yeah, who's that? So-and-so from Middlesbrough Place. Do you know someone called Dave from the Newcastle area?
Took gath, you know,
On Zello,
people
yeah.
I know that have taken it.
Well, apparently he's been tied up, beaten, robbed, and chained to a radiator. Do you know where he lives? No.
Oh, God. Damn, you fixing to have Timothy and all of them up in his mother. Fuck.
Well, it turned out one boy I did know. He popped up, and he worked in one of the chemical terminals, loading the trucks. And he was telling me, he goes, man, I pulled out of the yard, and there's this bitch standing on the street. I had my T-tops out, and she come up, and she's telling me, you know, $25, anything you want. And he said, I looked at her, he said, I wasn't even trying to get her, man. I said, fuck, bitch, I wouldn't give you $5. And he said, I drove off. I got 2 blocks down the road and got pulled over. Because I mentioned money.
Well, I took the 2 tests. It turns out I'm not pregnant. I'm kind of sad about it because we've been trying since February, and all I get is negative tests all the time.
And you know an 80s chair, man, an 80s chair.
No, a 1960s chair is, oh, it was fucking funny, man.
Yeah, but on that day, Pussy Poker said, I'll fucking tie you up on the 1960s fucking chair, you tramp, and rob you. So they must have played that recording to the police.
It's because that nigga smoked meth. What you mean, bitch? You smoke meth, your sperm fucked up. You was gonna have a crap baby if you did. You're tripping right now. You're talking stupid.
Yeah, they must have done. Because it was bloody book and it said it, wasn't it?
And man, that plant's so motherfucking beautiful, man. I can eat it. I eat it, man. Be half a day. But hey, Ashley, man, you probably gotta wait a couple of weeks. You know it ain't gonna show up right off.
I said, give me a try to snack up Pussy Poker, because Pussy Poker is in his neck of the woods, and they come on the button to meet me. And tell me, I say, this place is a place full of cameras, man.
Damn.
Hey, I cloned that mother like 15 times on that GSC right there. I cloned the skunk number 1 like 20 times, 17 on Google. So I got like 32 clones getting ready to go up, man. Once I get right though, I'm gonna hit you there. I'm trying to get my skills down first.
Yeah, tell her son for them, pull him over.
Yours, I think so, is that lad? Because he got fucking tortured. About his dad dying and pinching the last tablet. Him kicking off with the nurses.
Yeah, I forget his exact wordings. It was something like, yeah, bitch, how about $5? And he drove off. because he said that's like soliciting because he mentioned the money. You know, if he told her go fuck off, I wouldn't give you $5. It would have been a different deal. He had to fight that. He had to hire attorneys and shit, man. They locked his ass up. They tried to get him on a felony charge.
It's not gonna make a fucking difference, Porter. I didn't even stay there after I got it. I didn't wait or anything, because it's the fucking same shit, the Moderna. My booster shot was a Moderna booster shot. I made sure of it.
Well, I am 12 days late on my period. Maybe I just took the test too early, too soon.
You kept slagging about your sister, the smack you on it. The smack you.
I did get it thinking, didn't I?
That's what I just said, actually. Hey, go ahead and get now. How you say it? Motherfucking, damn, compress some of that shit. Zip lock. Look, how you say that shit? Get that compress. Back on seal that shit.
Was that right? Pictures we had in his work, putting in the treatment and sending me the picture of him.
Well, even now.
Damn.
What's these pictures? What's your babe? You never know, do you?
Hello, Jeffro, you got coffee, Jeffro?
There you go, vacuum seal, that's it. Yeah, I got me a food saver joint. I went ahead and bought one off Amazon. I ain't got here yet. That's for later on. I just gotta get this shit right, but it's right. I'm pretty much on the money with it.
What up?
Keep up that stuff. Flags up black, push on the fucking your back with used company.
Hey man, my weather buddy's all mad and upset because he thinks you're gonna rape him. Hey, goddamn dude, come on now.
Ashley, did you say you're 12 days late to your period? That's not right. Like, what's your diet like? Are you taking 3 vitamins? Because you can take them before you get pregnant, you know that?
Oh, it's delicious. Oh, I'll tell you something interesting. If I was at the door, I'll fly over you and shoot a new smoke business.
So, oh my god, I'm like losing my voice. It's the Filipino channel. It's a Canadara, Mr. Hala.
Well, I've been taking prenatal vitamins, and about 2 months ago, I've been watching what I eat and losing weight. But I'm 12 days late, which never happened. But I took 2 tests and
Oh, he's gonna get tired if he comes back in here.
Oh, come on, really?
It was in last week too. I think it was
That's what they do in Fayetteville. Well, any army base that, you know, my first time in that town, I met these boys from Asheville. We went out drinking. They took me bar hopping. We end up in this place. Now, none of the women are like dancers. They're not like, you know, stripping or anything. But it was all these Asian girls. And they come sit at our table, a bunch of them. They're rubbing up against you and shit. And she's like, Joe, you buy me and my friend some sweet tea. We thirsty. I said, yeah, set them up. And we're just talking to them and shit, chatting them up. Well, those little glasses of sweet tea were $20 a pop. They drank them like a shot glass, and they're like, Joe, give me some more tea. I'm thirsty. Bitch, go get a glass of water.
Oh, God help him.
You have been fucking the dude that smoked meth, though. You probably burnt your pussy off. This shit fucked up. You got some discharge shit. Well, hey, look, girls, fuck off being pregnant. Y'all was in the parking lot trying to buy a $7 pregnancy test making life decisions. You know what I'm saying?
Don't see he's getting pissed up still on the weekends.
Sarah, do you remember the time he was on pissed out his face and they made a pizza and they burnt it? And they put a picture in it. It was Kim made it and they still ate it.
Ah, it was fucking charcoal, wasn't it?
Like, are we going to be able to pay our bills if we buy this Stop it, man.
Remember I wrote the sellotape on the back door?
Aye, he told, that was true. Remember he told us that he done with his ex-missus. Know how he's back on that, because know who else is back on, Sarah.
Maybe I just took it too soon. Maybe I'll try like buy more in like a week if I don't get my period then.
Yeah, I remember that.
Jelly Tots is back on, isn't she?
Wow, did you? What happened by waiting until tomorrow? Ooh.
You talking about spending $14? Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
That's crazy. How you do, sure.
God damn.
Well, you gotta make sure you gotta keep tingling in that pussy. You gotta stay coming in that pussy. You gotta be about to die and you coming in that pussy.
Hey JTA, how you doing, love? You alright?
Yeah, you probably heard about it. It's right down there on K Street. You know, I knew nothing about that shit till I met them boys from Asheville up there. I was in town for a convention in Fayetteville all week long years ago. And they took me down to Hay Street, you know, right outside the base, I guess.
Check it out. Detail.
How are you tracking, like, when the time is? And, like how often are you doing it?
I'll give you a tinkle, probably be tomorrow now, GTA.
I was supposed to start my period on the 20th of this month. I didn't, and it's already almost the 1st. I've been tracking my period with an ovulation app.
No problem. Damn.
You take it easy, mate. Do you hear me?
Yeah, what kind of sweet tea will they get for $20 damn dollars?
One trade, done, and that's it. And that's it. Share it.
Believe me, it came with no other favors either. But they sure drank that shit down quick, and they're looking at me. That's what they called you, Joe. Joe, I'm thirsty. You buy me more sweet tea. Fuck no.
Is everything all right now, though? Are you improving?
And my periods are regular. I always start on the 20th of each month. But it's late, like 12 days. Still negative.
Hell no.
You know, that was years back. That's when $20 was $20. You know, now $20 ain't even, you know, ain't worth shit.
I'll have a chat with you tomorrow about it anyway. We'll talk better then.
Everybody else, Germans do well.
Yeah. I'll be goddamn. She'll be buying her own sweet tea. Just doing trying to make money for the bars all the time,
Doing well, mate, doing well. Hey, Sarah, give a ring now. He's up talking. No time at the present.
Yeah, I tried to tell her how to do it, man. I told her to get on our phone.
Yeah, I could do. Give me a minute, GTA. I'll give you a bell.
I mean, you can use an app, but you know, like every woman's different. So you might be ovulating later in your cycle or earlier in your cycle. You have to go by your girl. When it's egg white, when it's slippery, that's the time.
I mean, I figured that out afterwards, but you don't realize it. You know, you walk into this place, a couple of guys, and you know, two girls apiece come up, sit at your table, they're talking shit to you. You're just, you know, you're half all drunk already because you were in 4 other places, and they're there to rape your wallet.
Yeah, there's no time to present, Sarah. You know why? We never promise tomorrow. And when you wake up in the morning and you open your eyes, be grateful. Even if you haven't gotten out. No food, no money or nothing. Always be grateful. Because life is so precious.
Wait, what? It's egg white. Hey, I gotta hear that.
No, it's true. So like the method of like knowing when you're ready to like get pregnant, like your body tells you. So your body, like you are wet. It's like ovulation time. You know, it's like egg white. It's slippery.
Yep.
You know, them girls probably got that figured out as soon as them boys, you know, get out on leave or get their paycheck and get a weekend. They probably go back on base broke.
I don't know. I always like we always have sex like before I start my period, then after I start my period. You know.
What?
Who?
Oh, I'm Cupcake Unicorn.
That nigga ain't got no red wings yet. That's crazy. He won't even hit it when you're on your period. Some of the best. You just gotta get it.
What's up?
You said what, so I just thought I'd say who. What's going on?
What up, Cupcake? How you doing, girl?
Hey, do I see Pussy Poker back in the room or what? Jambo?
Chilling like a villain today.
Alright, I gotta tell you something funny. When I was in Oklahoma, when I first met Timmy, and then we were at his brother's house for a few days and went to his mom's house for a few days. I got my period, and then I was horny, okay? I didn't tell Timmy I was on my period, because then he wouldn't have sex with me. We had sex. When I got off, bloody mess, and Timmy got mad and had to jump in the shower.
I hear that.
Hey, Pussy Poker, Pussy Poker, Pussy Poker.
What up, Anonymous? What's going on, everybody? Everybody's having a great day, or what?
Well, you done been there and did that then, man. What's the problem? Hey, look, the secret to it is you're just supposed to fuck in the shower. Problem solved. Don't look down, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man.
Hey, now we're playing the evil back to you.
Hey, that's 10 minutes, wasn't it? Used to be off his napper.
Just having a calm strings over here.
Like, just stare at her ass and just like open her butt cheeks and just stare at her butthole.
Floor, like putty stuff you put all over the floor before you put the towel down. He poured that all over the fucking floor.
Well, the thing is, Timmy doesn't like blood. Like, he don't like seeing blood or anything.
Hey, you would put that up high.
You can get pregnant from doing it on your period.
Used to go mad, mate. He was having biting all the time. He was dead easy to wind up that cunt.
No, I'm not saying that you couldn't. I was just saying that's not the best.
I know you can't get pregnant on your period, but we have sex on my period. Because I get horny when I'm on my period. And we have sex like 4 or 5 times out of the week.
How are you supposed to put a 25-gallon bucket of putty up? Like, tell me.
Well, I know too, I was pushing over by himself down there one night.
Well, I'm here again. I'm not gonna say any shit, I'm not gonna repeat it.
Well, I'm here again. I'm not gonna say any shit, I'm not gonna repeat the keywords. I'm gonna just hide. Say high five to Dokasser and Ibrahim. You know me better, guys. And whatever. We like it.
Put it on the table. You can't grab it.
Oh, mystery. Yeah, I think it's and it's like a thing. It's just.
Are you there, Pussy Poker? Are you sleeping? Are you somewhere else?
He can reach the table.
And then, oh well, and then you got a problem with it.
Put it in the garage, put it in the closet, put it in the laundry room, you know, put it in the spare bathroom in the bathtub, put it anywhere.
And I'm sorry for saying the P word, guys. You know that I'm not gonna explain that shit again. I explained it, guys, on your cell, which is I got my own reasons. Now the guy is not the channel. He's not on the channel. I'm not gonna say these words. Anyway, happy Halloween and God bless you all. Whatever you believe in God or not, God bless you. Everybody in this show. High five. Peace.
I've tried everything. Believe me, trust me, I've tried. I swear to God, he's going to beat me.
What are you got me? What's up? Yeah, boy, we don't want to wait today. What's going on today? I hope you have a good day. I like to talk to you. I hope you have a blessed day, girl. I hope you have a fancy day today. You want the dog today?
Where he is? Yeah. Look, the radio was fucking with dead all of a sudden by itself.
Rick Jarvis Darwin, are you there?
I don't know about Pussy Poker, I think we did something anywhere. So, we're on the phone. That's it, I'm busy.
Yeah, Xavier should walk the dog right by the brown house with the belly button.
I'm here. Yeah, I just walked it right past the house.
So then, Jimmy, what's up there like?
What's up, Moses?
What's this look like?
She said I put for sustenance, I'm still drunk, don't want that. Who was it? Who was it? Oh, Jenny and that Lone Messenger one night she sent a picture in the pair and fuck. She's like,
Alright, man. Yeah. I don't talk about my faith much. On this channel I do know this, but I am a Christian. I've been in a deep Bible study for the last 3 years, actually, if you want to know the truth. I found a church down here that I really like. I was praying about what direction. I wasn't going to church or nothing. I was praying about what direction God wanted my life to go in. And he bumped me into the church. There's a lot more to it than that. It's a little complicated, but he bumped me into these people that started bringing me to meals at this church. And I wouldn't go to the church at first. I would go to the meals though. Then I started attending small group on Wednesday, which is just a Bible study in the basement. And then on Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. I like it. It helps me in my walk with God. To be honest, I enjoy it. And I have the Bible study that unite me, right? That's how it started on this channel. I used to do it for myself. I would get myself a drink, maybe make myself a little pizza, sit down, listen to my little Bible study every night, enjoy myself, further my walk with God. And I figured, well, why don't I do it on channel? Why don't I do it on channel? So I play a spiritual song, I'll do the Bible reading, and then I play another song.
No.
Xavier, get off the goddamn mic.
Nothing over there. I don't know
The adults are talking.
Yeah, I'm about to do that too. So.
He was in solo alerts where I've seen him drinking pissed, chatting on that, sending pictures on it. I don't know what happened. That's what Natasha and that will say. See, they'll tell you better.
Get off the mic.
They ain't no shirt today. Kind of booty weight today. Basically today.
No, actually, I haven't eaten anything today.
Why not?
juliAna. No shit.
Dude, y'all are gonna scare this poor lady off from the love of fucking God.
What happened to him? He didn't go in any of the channels, did he?
Yeah. Hope everybody have a blessed day. Hope you have snow down there where you at.
I don't know. I think he did. I think it's still been in a couple of Scottish channels. He had his own channel too, remember?
Oh, using his normal voice.
I'm not looking to adopt anyone. I have too many to now.
Well, you know it's that time to get 420 somewhere. Go to a little boat and grab your roof, grab your lighting. I'll do that and get your boat down. You know, get that job done again. Everybody enjoy now. That's fast.
Why? Why did they call you? They call you Beetlejuice on the radio or what? No, because I work for the house. They do it. Not a foot, like.
I was off doing that voice now. I was doing that.
Says some water.
Damn nigga, here's some daylight down for I'm going to start here. Fuck. Do not call her Bill, dude. She ain't got that card. Oh, you talking about beauty from the house?
I thought that was Robbie. Ronnie.
Hey, are both y'all okay? Did y'all been up for a couple days or something? You know, Devereaux's right. Y'all thirsty motherfuckers, dude. Y'all are throwing the most stupidest shit to this damn lady right here that I ever fucking heard in my life. Godly almighty. I'm disappointed, guys. Very disappointed in y'all too.
I don't know. What is that? What's for? What's it? That back?
Hell yeah, you should. Hey, man, dude, I don't even know what to say after listening to this shit.
You can't go on a slip cover. No stairs with a slip cover. Put your ball for on television. Won't be that long.
Man, real good conversation. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, around here where I am, about Halloween. We don't do Halloween where I am. That's just out in the middle of nowhere, but Russians don't do Halloween. You know, if they're not Russian,
Welcome back, GTA. Give us a minute. Admins, can you just go with the admins for a minute, please?
Outside, so I kind of got soaked.
yeah, it ain't no fun trick-or-treating whenever it's raining outside and you get soaked.
Did you have a white t-shirt on, if you don't mind me asking?
No, but nice try.
Yeah, maybe they did. They don't respond to that one.
I don't know, I'm hyper over Kathleen, but she shut that ass down real fast.
Yeah, I used to do Halloween back whenever I was little. You know, back whenever I lived in Houston. But other than that, I just don't do Halloween anymore. Probably wouldn't mind doing it, but, you know, just making the trip all the way to Ruston just ain't working. That's like a 15-mile drive.
A couple years back, I was back dating for Halloween. Christmas.
For now, the church, here yesterday they did some stuff for the kids at the church, which is the church just down the way from nothing.
I used to go to church like all the time, but yeah, I'm not too into it. I do like my own little Bible thing.
So everybody else knows my name. My business takes like delicious. Just saying.
I gotta listen to that again. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, yesterday, they did some other stuff for the children there. They always do things for Easter. Now, one thing I would like to get involved with is reunion there at the church. That's where all the...
Oh, man. That's not good. That's not good.
So anyway, yeah, that's where all the members, they get together at the church, including coffins. I'm actually related to a bunch of coffins. Some of them are distant cousins. Some of them are actually close family members.
What cousin?
Yeah, I know.
Stop going on about it. I don't even know what's happening, but you know, Bella's a good looking woman.
Then you go find you a girlfriend. You did your own test. You can make your own first floor 6, 6, 7. What how fucked in you are.
My hobbit's real name is David.
I know somewhere that they are their own third cousin. That's it.
Well, thing is, I have a girlfriend there, Destro. I mean, damn, bitch, that picture of you blasting around all over Zello now.
GTA, are you there?
Yeah.
I need a girlfriend. I mean, I wouldn't mind having some pussy.
Okay, so what we spoke about on the call obviously stays between you and me, but these guys are going to add you up, and if you need them, shout them, okay? Stay away from that other channel. We've got a good channel in here.
I'm setting up on that. What's the fun? Hey, Red, you out there?
Alright, boys. I'll sit back. I'll handle it for you.
I'm sorry. I added you as a friend so you could follow me if you needed.
How are you doing?
Who, me?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you.
You go GTA. Frank's like you, GTA. He's been around a long, long time.
That's fine. You just got a thing like lawful protection. You can video type thing. You just seen out her in her lead. You don't actually like the physical protection.
What happens in one thing you can be sure of, if you come on this channel doing different kind of stuff, we'll be there.
What girlfriend, tachycardia? I never seen that picture of you and your girlfriend. Throw it out there, man. I mean, fuck.
Well said, Frank. Anybody that comes in here and gives him shit, get rid of immediately.
I used to be with the fat bitch, but you know, she was teasing me for a movie. I'll lift it.
You said Sarah, our little fucking Rottweiler and
So you mean to tell me, when you was dating that big ass gal over there in Fort Worth, she was cheating on you with 4 other dudes? Did I hear that right?
Yes, and I've got the screenshots from her fucking phone where I sent the screenshots to my device. Yes, you heard it right.
All I got to say is it wasn't me.
I know, because we got Spanish. We're probably cheating on him because she was trying to get to the restaurant and robbed it first before he stole the food.
All you men love a girl on girl. Oh, come on. Don't be shy.
Who don't? I don't think they hide. That's what I'm talking about. They already hide.
Hell yeah. Girl on girl do a threesome? Fuck yeah.
And I tell you what, my friend, his wife, which is now his ex-wife, turned freaking gay. And they got divorced after she turned gay because he didn't want no part of it. Matter of fact, she also told him to get the fuck out.
Hell yeah. What the fuck? Why not do a threesome? Eat pussy and fuck at the same time. What the fuck?
Yeah, you said like pussy once in a while. There's a difference.
I didn't pay attention to that. I put over.
Nice.
Just like me, I love sucking dick every now and then.
Ew. No thank you. I'd rather have pussy any day of my life.
Alright, I do pussy and dick, you know. Show ya.
God damn it, Jeffro, you fucked up this whole fucking thing, man. God damn, dude, come on. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, truth is truth. I mean, goddamn.
Well said, new user, Alaman, whatever it is. Alumni! Welcome to the channel anyway, we'll give you a badge. GTA, I'm going to put an admin on you, so if anybody comes in and we're not around and they start giving you shit, block them, okay?
I mean, it's alright, but don't try that shit with me, you know. Following them and all them others, I don't know about them. Nah, I don't think followers like that shit either, but, you know, I heard lawful Texas like that.
Nah, I don't hear them straight, man, to be honest with you. That's why I passed along.
I can cook threesome, but it has to be 2 girls, 1 guy. No, 2 males, 1 girl. No way.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, so if you ever need that guy, I'm available, okay? You know, 2 girls, 1 guy. I'm available on that. You'll have to get Jeffro for that other stuff you want to do.
You're alright. You're in a good place. You're in a good little channel with good people. You don't need to be anywhere else.
Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, damn.
That's funny.
Fucker laughs, he still ain't lost his damn carry yet. Fucker still a virgin. That's the flag I represent. Yeah.
You would have passed you.
We all care about you. Who, me? Nah, I ain't no damn virgin. Shit. First time my girlfriend ever came here to Louisiana, we got it on like Donkey Kong.
Huh. I don't know, man. This is getting good. This is getting real good.
Well said, guys. Well said. See, you got a whole bunch of friends, and we're all going to look out for you, GTA, because you're a good user.
I ain't no good girl.
Well, I would love to find out.
I mean, come to Louisiana. I mean, shit. Oh, I ain't gonna say my sex history past, you know. I've had some females travel for a long ways, come give me something to turn my left.
Sorry about that. You know what? I've been watching the TikToks, and these chicks were rubbing underneath their tongue where the vein is, and I don't know. Is that supposed to be like?
I know. It'll get better. It will. Check your contact request, GTA.
See me, I had a hoe for a weekend, kicked her ass out, brought her back the next weekend, kicked her ass out again. I'll never forget that. Then I had Mountain Girl, you know, she traveled 3.5, gonna spend the night with me. I sent her ass home walking bow-legged to her husband.
And if anybody gives you grief in your solos as well, get rid of them. Don't need anybody giving you bad vibes. We do all good stuff in here, GTA.
Like people in one person, so it's like me or a dude or me or a girl. So it's not never like 3 people.
Jumbo, no cock pictures. First warning.
Well, I'm down whenever you get ready.
Yeah, don't be sending GCA any pop pictures. Oh, you'll have a good laugh in here, GCA. I know, leave them to it, Jamie.
I'm not even that cute, guys.
Hey, I dropped a fuck ton of contacts in here, bro.
No. Christian didn't know that cow was a cow. You know in the channel, Chrissy, that thing.
Driver, go to bed. Let the adults talk here.
Goddamn threesome less. I ain't gonna say. I shut up.
Nothing mate. Nothing
Your muscles are fucking 90% water anyway. It's fucking common sense, you idiot.
I don't know, Jumbo. He might have forgotten how.
I put it this way. It was me, baby mama. I was gonna say who third person was.
Well, was it a dude or was it a girl?
I think I did shit.
I said I ain't saying. Way back where that is. Yep.
Well, that's not unusual. You're so full of it, Chrissy.
Somebody wants to jump some bones.
I'm only full of it when Jamie pulls out and wipes it on me back.
Just say I'm a fucking freak. I never forget that. Mount Girl come down. Oh, fuck the hell I've heard that night. She had me early as fuck that next morning. Walking out my house, fucking boat making it stunk. Oh yeah, that was a good night that night. Next to that shit.
Fuck off. Before you go for a shit, phone the plumber and have it on standby.
No, don't lick me arsehole. It's just twitching, like opening a little bit. But there's no there. I've stuck my finger up, but there's no there.
I can definitely know this channel is horny and it's black. I am. So, yeah.
Chrissy, the dirty bastard.
I've seen that time saying I was eating nice cheese or something. I thought it was a marble cake.
No, that's a true story though, for real. I had a bitch for a weekend. I kicked her out, y'all, and I'm balled back next weekend and kicked her out permanently this time. That bitch was crazy. Tommy's still alive. He said, man, I can't believe you had Lazy Lee for 2 weekends.
I was eating a Bueno, wasn't I, Jamie? And he was talking about his marble cake, and I just put the Bueno in the bin.
Be kind of funny to see Chrissy in a kilt, though, wouldn't it, Jumbo?
It wasn't me. Anyway, I'm really glad there's another girl in here because usually I'm in a fucking room with a bunch of guys.
I do wear kilts when I go to a wedding over in Ireland. Not just Scottish people wear kilts, you know, the Irish wear them.
If Jeffo's your baby daddy, then what's Jeffo's real name? We'll see that one.
Welsh wear them too.
Yeah, but they're just dirty bastards. They only wear them to check the sheep.
Shut up, stupid.
But when I wear my kilt, I don't wear boxer shorts under it.
Are you telling me to shut up?
There is a Welsh man on this channel and you can
type to me?
Jonesy.
Oh, somebody typing, no one can get it. Therefore was my cock. What the fuck? They must be talking to Shaggy back there.
Oh, was it George's mate who come on?
That shit is sweet answer when you're on a 10 seconds. It doesn't make any sense. Fucking wind your neck in. Yeah? Jonesy is Welsh.
Hang on, this fucking video is stinking. You never come back to it.
Killer, we're not talking about video chat. Just calm down.
Yeah, I think it was George's 2 minutes, I think. When Georgie first come on. Georgie's not Welsh, Pammy. He's Scottish.
Hey, and I wasn't telling you to shut up. I was telling another dumbass to shut up over there.
You're mental, man. Remember to Stamper fucking stomp shit to you had talked or shit about you and somebody else on I channel. Remember what he's done? He's floating on the button. You know that, I'll come in. I'm a shit man. Come in. You're a shit yourself.
Yeah, I'm not. I just realized the difference talking. I looked in the history.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I've had fun in my life, in my past, but yeah. I mean, you know. Fuck, no table, fuck. Words. Kitchen table.
He knows me, because when I went down there, I took him places what he didn't know about there, and he knows the people I know.
They trying to put me out. No, I'm not even into that. I'm sorry. But you can try, but I'm not gonna let you.
I remember I told Steve, said he's like a little fucking pocky, but if he's a pocky, he's not getting his mark out. He fucking stunk a bit, oh.
Sarah says that, and water was stinking. She says she even had a free bite apple.
His house made up the shit all. Me and Pushy Porter pulled outside. And we were parked there 15 minutes. He wouldn't come out. I'm busting with a piss. I was pissing in the middle of the street.
No, back seat and then there's up. That's the way I like to fuck. Yeah.
You don't like the Joneses? What did I Joneses do with his phone? How about
you? You're a virgin till you fucking car. Would you fucking... You ain't had pussies till you had pregnant pussy. Just put it to you that way. Would you have pregnant pussy? You've had pussy.
But when they come in, he made my house is over. I was doing it for a month.
I think that you're fucking up to drink all your tea.
Yeah, what's nice about that is you know you can't knock it up again. So you can just keep at it.
If it's there, mate, it's there. I made it there and steal a cup of coffee when you go on another one. Fucking make it yourself.
Actually, that's not technically true because my sister was pregnant with her first kid and then had got pregnant with her second kid while she was pregnant with her first.
I've never heard that before. I mean, nothing like pregnant pussy. I mean, goddamn, it's like that shit try to suck your dick off your fucking body, I mean.
He's like a little fucking pocky, mate. He's like being abused, mate. You can tell he's been abused all his life.
Aye. Who was the bird that came? Who was the bird that he came in with? Is he not still go with her now? I had to go to a little one with her now.
And how would she know? How would she even realize that? I mean, like, were there two different daddies involved? And like they came out looking different?
She was a lesbian. She was 2 doors away from her.
No, same daddy. She had an autism and she was pregnant with her first kid, and then found out later that she was pregnant again with her second kid, with her first kid still in there.
But the girl he picked, I think she was the male one, or the butch one. Hey, Leon, are you all work, Leon?
What?
I'm in the channel. I'm definitely not horny. My husband takes care of all that, and he don't ever leave me unsatisfied, so I'm all good.
He's there. I heard him laughing at something you said.
Are you actually busy now doing something, or are you just chilling out?
That sounded like that's crazy.
Just let's break at my horse. How's that possibility? I'm a male. Horses think I would put in my ass. Pretty big, pretty large. That would hurt pretty bad. Just saying.
Thanks for them about that trucking for cash. You got it, brother. Well, because I know you got like a big index finger. I know your fingers are fat. I just want to know if you want to come around here and fucking pork me bums and make this shit come out.
Trucking? Hey! You haven't heard that name before. What's up, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Business is still trucking? Oh, making money, all that good shit.
Don't get me wrong, I can take this out. Digs for horses go over here.
You don't have to wet your finger. You can do it dry. I like it dry.
Yes, Killer Maniac likes small dicks, yes.
Yeah, doing good over here. I don't know where trucking is. He actually sent me an invite, so he's definitely inviting people to the channel.
No, because when he fucking pulls out, he will put on me back.
Oh, shit. No, I got invited here about half an hour ago, so people are slowly coming in here.
Give them like small penises, like fuck, big fires.
Got Malcolm Vibe and stuff. And Snuffy Rebecca. He's trying to surround everybody but not. What up, Pink? What up, Nap?
He does. He tells me all the time.
Oh, what up, Dan? The unbannable? Whatever the hell you want to be called now. Hey, man. How's fam? You taking the kids trick-or-treating, or are you just going to give them full-size candy and catch shit?
Oh, you're on a site. It's like a building site.
What's the third?
He does. He likes small penises in his ass. He tells me.
I'm not even gonna know it on there.
Oh, we got that. Crazy ass neighborhood now. It's like, I went trick-or-treating when I was a kid. Back whenever it was really fucking trick-or-treating.
It is. It's really shoot up around for that. I listen to it. I state.
Back when it was really fucking trick-or-treating. And, dude, I've never seen more kids in one place than I have tonight. It was insane. It's like a stacking kids in a 1 mile stretch.
Yeah, watch me shank you with ice cream.
Clam, snips, forceps, scissors.
Jumbo, don't be having a posh one putting that condom on there. I'm going to spoil your feeling in a minute.
Dude, our trick-or-treat was last night. There was more adults and like 17, 18-year-old teens trick-or-treating than there was fucking kids. Dude, I've never seen nothing like this in my life.
Oh, Christy, you just killed me with laughter.
Let the kids get good things. If you look like you're over 16, get the fuck out. If you're over 13, fuck out of here. Thank you. Get the kid. You get the trick-or-treat basket. Good shit, couch.
That's why you like those stinky dicks.
Remember one of Frank who gave you a 5-minute left?
I concur, Doc. I concur. There were a few teenagers out tonight, so I don't necessarily look down on it, but I agree with Maverick. It's for the kids, man. Yeah, you're 16, get the fuck out of here. Go buy your own candy, faggot.
If you say so, Jumbo.
I'm sorry. No, thank you.
Didn't even find put a bitch's cock in for you. Isn't it?
On that goddamn iPhone, buy you some Snickers, fuck.
He's into that.
Whatever, Jumbo.
I mean, in their defense, after all, you know, that they could even have mental issues or whatever, making them like a child, you know, for all we know. They got the costume on, you can't really tell.
No, actually, if you knew the reason why I don't do that, you wouldn't fucking put it up there on the fucking plate.
That pitches peacock in for you,
Where did you wake up?
Fuck, dude. You look that 12? You ain't 10. You ain't 10. Bullshit. Yeah, man. You're like, I want to be able to give it to these kids. Not just hold your bag out. You better say fucking trick or treat. I don't give a shit if you can't talk yet.
You're so full of it, Jumbo, so I'm sitting here laughing.
God, Deborah's Leslie's husband. Just keep up. He likes my sloppy seconds. What up, Soul Reaper Kenneth?
Jumbo, you know, this is no like you're bisexual or something, or just, you know, you just send cock pictures to other men.
Don't put my lady in the home. But anyways, no, I don't like your actions. And no, I don't like your doors. I'm sorry, that's nasty.
But I did see a little kid in that Squid Game costume. That shit was hilarious. I think their mom made it, but they actually did a really good job. I don't think the kid has seen the show, but it's still hilarious. They were all Squid Game characters. Oh, well, fuck yeah. You guys rock.
I remember when you and Liam was putting cock pictures all the time. I remember that. About 12 months ago that was. You and Liam.
Why not? I got a clarification if you and her had sexual intercourse. I don't give a fuck. I think it's bloody fuck. My fly seconds.
You're the kid in the door.
I'm never that bitch. So where your clarification's coming from, there's nothing but a lying ass tripe on that little bitch. Because I would never touch that bitch. That bitch has got shit that Ajax won't worse off. I'm good.
Hope you have a blessed day today.
How the fuck can I be jealous? When fucking Jamie keeps sending me all sorts of fucking cock pictures, mate. The other night he sent me with fucking 06 donuts on it.
You look like your body, bitch.
We couldn't understand you, Xavier. Your replay was turned up too loud in the background. I'm kidding, buddy. I hope God blesses you too. The most unique costume I've seen was like a 70-year-old lady wearing like a Cinderella costume. It was awesome.
What you got Ajax to watch out for bleach for a cut?
This one is the sequel to the smart side.
I don't know nothing about that.
And the best picture he ever sent was like a hot dog sausage roll with his cock in it. And he put mustard and tomato sauce on.
Fuck yeah, that was my good shit. Yeah, I decided to go ahead and download the absolute best ringtone in the history of 2021. The good old Fuck Joe Biden chant. Great. And I decided to go ahead and turn up that game as loud as possible.
I ain't got there, yeah. Billy's hitting it down, you were hitting it after Chad hit it, so
No.
No. That business how I got down to her particularly.
I might have a word with him in his solo and say, I'll be back over there and everyone be okay with you. I'll leave Pushy Poke. I'll get Pushy Poke to leave you alone if you do me a favour.
Yeah, I just drove the car at 5 miles an hour with the flashers on.
How the fuck did I get brought up in this shit? God damn.
My wife was a witch, though, which isn't even really a Halloween costume.
Look at that picture, Jeffro.
I'm not sure if he's being facetious or not.
seen that picture. I don't know. I mean, maybe, you know, she probably gave you a good blowjob.
Completely serious. She's a witch 365 days a year. That stuff is one thing.
I want that pussy.
What up, Shelby? Mrs. Hell, Bill, Angel, Girl, Wolf, Angel, Girl.
But anyways, she's able to get pregnant. That big good baby mama.
Alright, who the fuck is that? Come on.
What the?
Soul Reaper True Vamp Nation OG 2022 Legendary Wolfgang Bang Bang Kitchen Game.
That was a be alright. We'll have to pick it up as what? But
too much weed butter. I'm losing my feet. Check. It's still there. I can feel
Oh, Chrissy, I don't have to worry. Frank is gonna have to worry. That's all I'm gonna say, because the perfume I like turns the guy on.
who's that lord ass kissing that black guy?
A buddy of mine said that he took so much weed the other day, he felt he was fighting Jesus in the UFC ring. He said Jesus sounded like Conor McGregor. So imagine an Israeli, whatever the hell you want to call him, with long hair and abs, sounding like an Irishman.
Lawful Texas ex-girlfriend.
That guy ain't fucking black, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think she was keen on you, Will.
Is that your ex-girlfriend?
No, that's your mama.
What the fuck? Alright, that's cool. Right, yeah. Good job, y'all. Just saying.
Although I would like to give him that pinstripe suit that actually says fuck you all. That's still one of the best damn things I've seen in my life.
I got more coming. Hang on a minute.
That's Lawful Texas. That's your girlfriend? God damn. Fuck, she biggest lady, not larger.
That's really rosy.
Who is this pinstripe suit? Sorry, I missed your key up before. I was talking to my wife. Now I need sustenance. I crave sustenance. Hey, there's chicken.
See, the Soul Reaper was Rosie and Lady.
Conor McGregor was wearing this black suit with white pinstripes, and on the pinstripes it kept saying the word fuck you. When he was doing who the fuck was he? It wasn't Mayweather, it was somebody else, man. That's like the ultimate troll.
Man, I thought I was ugly.
You ain't nowhere near me, ugly. What the fuck?
I would love to have seen him knock
That's definitely.
He was Timothy. He will suck his tail whacking. What the fuck?
Okay, well, I'm not one for body shaming, but, you know, what they say is the bigger the cushion, the better the pushing. But yeah, I'm not for body shaming. Nope.
Ooh. Jesus. Hang on. Ooh. That was fucking bad. Jesus. He's a good fighter. I think he's going to get away from the match. Look, he's a great boxer. Very, very technical boxer. He's not taking out risks. He did not beat undefeated.
Oh, shut up.
He's a pussy. I think he fights the way he does.
Pussy? What's pussy? Never had it before. I'm still a virgin.
He's a great fighter, in my opinion. Very impressive. Probably more my favorite. My favorite to ever do it is Anderson Silva. It's undeniable. The best fight I believe I've ever seen, showmanship-wise, not through talent, technical mastery, was Anderson Silva versus Israel Adesanya, or whatever his name is. That dude, God, that fight was so good.
I only have 4 days of fuck and long tail, okay. Cars. That's what it's supposed to be about that.
Hey, guess what? Watch your pussy.
Oh yeah, the way that he just bopped and weaved, fucking ridiculous. He looked like he was out of the Matrix. That shit freaked me the hell out. What the hell's he doing? He just stands there like, can't hit. Fucking Black John Cena. Blonde Cena.
Hey, Chad, is that what you want to do with
You got my pussy, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And both of them are the same way, right? They were it looked like the shit was choreographed. And I know it wasn't. I know it was a real fight. They beat the shit out of each other. They were all lumped up, bleeding and shit. But it looked like something out of a fucking movie.
Cupcake, give me some controller.
Goddamn, well, so you thirsty? Listen, dinner? Popping those potatoes.
Well, Halloween night. Right. I'm going to jump through the Zello button to you and footnote and bring you with your buttons tonight. Take me away.
You still find her? No, he retired, right? I believe he retired. Sad.
Yeah, I think he's retired now. I think he fucked up his knee or something real bad. And he did go down for it. And he's older than that. I think he's like fucking 40-something years, like 46 years old or some shit. He will always go down pound for pound. One of the best hands players.
Get out for that shit.
He's so fucking humble, right? Like who does that? He's so fucking humble. I've never seen him act. He's a bit of a shit.
This is Halloween. Everybody make a scream.
Yeah. Oh man, if I were in better shape doing UFC, I'd trash talk the fuck out of it. I would say the absolute worst shit you probably could have put on regular television.
I mean, that Black Label Rosie on the last there, the Black Label is black, Rosie's white. They're both out the fuck each. What the fuck?
Halloween.
Actually, I would just come in here to get all the good roasting and then roast them down.
Well, I mean, shit.
No, 1,000%.
1000%. If I was a phenom like that, I'd be trash talking everybody. Like, what? You think you can beat me up, faggot? Let's go. Try it. Come on. Shit, talking to old people on the street and shit. Just fuck you, old man. Like, why? Why? Because I'm pound for pound one of the best fighters in the world. You wanna fight me? Go, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, guys, ladies, I'm out. Going to bed. Talk to y'all tomorrow.
Bye, Chatty Poo.
Do you remember the old bullshit they used to put at the ticker down at the bottom? Ground and pound, great chin, bullshit like that, or steel chin? Fucking stupid. Actually, no, well, hold on. I found like the best picture on the back of somebody's feet. Like, put this in here. I know you're gonna love it.
That's a pussy on the glass.
I'm gonna leave y'all a picture. Definitely meant for Jethro, maybe a couple other people in here. But definitely for Jethro. Alright, y'all, good night.
Hoss. Who was the first one who said that? Don't be fair, little boy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there you go. It should be in there in a second. Take a look at that shit.
That's really funny. Oh, that's really funny.
Michael Jackson.
Chad, you didn't know that Jethro rolls both ways?
He's fucked. Dad, you better run.
Oh, I was loving that shit.
Yeah, I know that. Alright, we'll talk to y'all later.
You know, then we got started saying, how are you anyway? How's your Halloween, man? Has it been good?
Whoever thought to make a tire cover out of that is a goddamn genius.
Oh, Chad, you don't gotta run now. Don't run. Jethro's harmless.
Don't celebrate Halloween. Halloween's for idiots who want to get out good money. Well, or what? Fuck that rubbish.
At least making me an admin before you go, hell.
Took me I had to double take it. I was like, what the fuck is that? What's this? And then I saw Joe Rogan's face. Got it. And I tried to wave him down just to tell him like that is the best shit I have seen. It's like nothing will top that. Other than some of the little jam, but that's that.
I know, right? I'll be like the odd man too. Also, Texas. God, goddamn wrong place to fuck. Soul Reaper, that's it. Fucking Soul Reaper. Soul Reaper wants Leslie Mullis.
It doesn't matter who started the rumor, it's stopped now. But Ford was pushing it until other people were saying it. When he couldn't just shut his mouth and believe that it was absolute rubbish, but then again he's gullible.
That's all you. You can have it back. I don't fuck dirty pussy. And that bitch got dirty pussy. And Lost Soul, nobody don't need to give you no damn admin. You're a bitch when you get an admin.
I showed my wife, she enjoyed it also. I make her watch Joe Rogan with me occasionally. She used to have a big crush on Joe Rogan and didn't know who he was when he was younger. He's in that newsstand, news something, the news. And I was watching some clips of it.
pussy's dirty. I'm like, hell, did you knock the dust off of it?
God. You disgust me.
Because her husband done said she had fucking herpes. I don't fuck nothing with diseases. I'm Gucci. I'm good on that. And I wasn't talking about you, Buttercup.
Hey, what's good? JRE, man. What's up?
Do you know something, Phil? Do you really need to fucking grow up on this app? You act like a fucking juvenile.
No, what for? You fucking donkey.
And I like mine dirty, just saying.
What up, trucking? Yeah, we just started talking about Joe Rogan. My wife had a huge crush on him when he was in that show with Andy Dick, the news or whatever. She's like, I used to have such a big crush on him. I'm like, who, Joe Rogan? She's like, that's not Joe Rogan. And I'm like, yeah, that's fucking Joe Rogan. And she's like, get the fuck out of here.
You like yours dirty and fat. Shut up.
And you can stop that noise and all in the background. That ain't gonna do, you know what? Otherwise I'll be trick-or-treating you lot.
Hey, my name's Cupcake, not Buttercup.
No music. If you play that once again, bad taken, you'll be blocked. That's your last warning.
How do you know she's got herpes?
News radio. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I think he did that before he went off there.
Sounds like a male gate. It does, it sounds like a male lane.
Because you told me. That's fine. It's sort of bad habit. So yeah. Sorry, Cookie. My bad. Whatever.
Yeah, it's always like late 90s, maybe 95, 96, 97.
I remember the show. Stone for honestly, but they only came out. Say that.
They just push the button all along. See, they're that in hysterics, man. They can't even reach the button. But also, you knew who it was.
And I'm not with that fat bitch anymore. That bitch screwed around me on me with 4 other dudes. It's fucked up. But like I said, I got the screenshots and that shit.
Yeah, but I can press a special button and shut you all the fuck up. Hey, bad boy, how you doing?
Oh, I gotta give you a hard time. You should have fucked it, babe. Fuck it and run. Die. Anyways.
I promised to give Danny a win tomorrow, and it is tomorrow in some countries, so welcome Danny, our new leader. The assignment hasn't been on. Apparently he nizzle drunk people, I think it was, or something. Some focus on block Wabi and Ripper. So those horrible activities happen while it's on. But for the most part, it's a real clean channel handles. I know they'll be able to bring penis back and stuff like that. So it's still a very nice channel. There's only a couple blocks. There's not scrupulous motherfuckers while I was watching it. So that was very nasty to do to our channel lobby. It was very horrifying to do that, as well as Lipper, who left. Very horrifying. Simon, who never wanted to attend it, he was on a complaint with instantly going to the room Danny, so he wasn't even here. He couldn't care if it was. So but what's up, people? 9:59, live in channel. I'll be your moderator tonight. My name is Zach. How's everyone doing?
Doing great, wonderful, amazing.
Yeah, I just want to say that Mike's wife is fucking Josh, and I guess he's small, but she likes him because he's sweet to her instead of being a...
You didn't tell him what you did to me.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. He was really famous. He was in a lot of shit before he did that. And his news, his death was untimely also. Fuck.
What are you talking about, Lawful, Texas? She broke up with you because you wouldn't stand up for her. Because you went bitch mode.
That's still going on in this channel. You're still talking about this shit.
Well, think about it. I mean, he's a little Jew. He prefers a little Jew guy who treats her well, rather than a big, hulking fucking moron that threatens her and hits her.
No, that ain't why we broke up. I've got the screenshot where she was fucking around on me.
My bad. I'm over here fucking with this weed plant. Feeding this bitch. I'm listening in though, what's up?
I'm back, people. I'm still there, GCA.
She's getting that pussy without a man. Lost all Texas, couldn't get none of that pussy.
Try to see what's up, man. I just totally watched that. Phil Hartman.
Put me on mute, so no one's on mute. You guys are just upset because you've probably been through the same thing with your own lives.
Other man had better dick than he did.
Yep, Phil Hartman, that's it. Phil Hartman. Yeah, Phil Hartman died 4 episodes into the second season, so they called it quits. That shit looked good as a motherfucking truck.
Honestly, when she lived with me, she kept her shit clean though, for real. That pussy stayed clean, yeah. After she moved out, I don't know what the fuck happened.
GCA, you still there?
Yeah, I gotta put more meat again too. She's got something fucking wrong with this guy. Over and over and over and over.
Flash. It's not accepted.
Oh, so you can't tell him?
Well, thank you so much. I mean, thanks for sticking up for me. You know, I mean, you threatened your wife's life, you threatened your kids' lives.
No, you're right. His wife killed him. Fucking terrible, man. What a great one to lose. Mr. Troy McClure himself.
That you fucked up?
So I'm an hour behind you. It's like 8:59 p.m. EST my time.
Yeah, but Paul, don't you think you do repetitive shit? You sit there, key up on the channel and make a stupid noise.
Is that how it happened? I'm down like a stroke. That's crazy.
Oh yes, and Spotter, with the help of ex-law of the world government at 9:59, please uphold your duty to be a reputable administrator for our new leader, Danielle. I don't know if you'll remember her before her nickname was Zello. She's here. She's from Pennsylvania like myself. On tonight, our holiday known as Halloween holiday to celebrate together the main holiday of the actual year. For Satanists, it's Halloween. So it's important to give her a beautiful blood sacrifice of this channel. So please do your normal watchful thing and help to foster the people in this room. And watch out for Frog's fuck shit. He's targeting administrators in here to try to get them to be corrupted. He mentally got through to Wabi and of course Whipper. So he had earlier got through to Cyber. So you want to make sure he can't persuade you or brainwash you like he had done to G-Shit earlier today as well.
But you know, what should we like? What is it? Tachycardia. It's all them out there. $500.
Oh,
hard with Mikey. You just keep it going and going and going and off. You say you're sick of hearing it, man, but you just keep antagonising him, man. You're no longer about strength.
Yeah, man, his wife off. Fucking nutcase.
Working hard on a little surprise for you. Frank knows what it is and he's not going to tell you.
Oh, look at you! What gives you the fucking authority of whatever? I've got a right to fucking pull him up.
Surprise for me.
What she probably wasn't giving her hygiene a good, thing there, because, well, after she left me, she got on math habit that she put her on there so recent.
Yep.
Oh, is it too soon? I'm kidding.
CGTA, this channel is full of wonderful people. We're all good ones. But I've popped your admin on. If anybody gives you shit, you block them. Don't even question it, just block them, okay?
There's a lot of favoritism. It's okay for him to talk about my kids. They don't do anything about it. It's self-favoritism.
Dude, the investigation got super dark and serious. It was a real gun. It was a real gun, and it was a real gun. I was supposed to have one of those blank prop bullets or the new technology shit. Well, the thing about it is,
He didn't. When has he said something about your kids? If he says something about your kids, I will fucking warn him. But he knows the rules, and so he won't get the warning and he'll get dealt with.
Am I right? Just say yeah.
We're all here for you.
I heard that. Go back and listen to it, you'll hear it.
Without a doubt.
Hey, somebody wanted that, somebody wanted that.
You told her to give your blood job and give us a bath. That's how you started on the habit. You got her to give you some. You break off a big bag of bath.
I promise you, it can make me smile and laugh at the same time.
No worries, I'll keep an eye out for him. In fact, I've learned to play these little mental war games, so I was conditioned by Spectre. He's taught me well. So I won't be easily swayed, and I give Zello Satan the utmost respect.
I'm looking forward to it, time.
You see anything about kids still, just so he doesn't leave.
Dude, I just want to grind right now.
The thing about it is, I read some articles said that I guess it's a pretty common occurrence. So when they get guns like that for the show, they want to have fun with it. So they pick the range. So just like the day or the week before alcohol, that gun is really good to shoot. Why not?
You're thinking your phone. See? Now you're thinking your work's out. Wrong.
Well, I'm fucking so good for PhD. That's what it's doing with that fucking boy.
Oh, fantastic, bro. That's why you're my people. And keep a sharp eye out for any strange functions as well. There's no kind of block earlier tonight, so Big Papa Joe associated with Focus and the kid tends to spam the room. So you gotta look out for that one as well. Block there. You gotta look out for the kids also, other aliases, Kid 22, as well as X-Engine 1022 and some other
It's all fucking bullshit of yours, and believes it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, well, just like you did, Ford, what did you do go around with your repetitive shit? Oh, Dean died. You didn't even check it out first, but still.
No one likes me anyway.
super comedy. See, the problem with that movie, or show, whatever the fuck it was, the movie, is that the whole set was like unsafe. People were leaving and getting a union involved and shit like that. So, I mean, realistically, like, someone's going to prison. I don't think it's going to be that.
GTA, where'd you come?
Yeah, that was really hard to get that shit. But anyways, why don't anybody like you? I mean, I like this shit, you know.
Anyway, what are you doing, JJ? You know, any parties?
I gotta get food.
Still there.
I'm JJ, just looking back and relaxing. Just a memory card, my man. Hotel and up on the
Yeah, still in the channel.
What in the hell's going on out there? I thought I got the button.
Exfil June 22, and then another one. I don't know if he's going to be using his other stock profile known as Johnny. I don't know if he's going to be doing that one or if he's going to be using Asperger's syndrome. That's another one of his profiles. I still got his contact, but I haven't used them. So I still try to keep an eye out on which one that he uses the most, but I don't know about his other profiles.
Board up the floor, did you get that job that you went to the job interview for? Sure, I've been on the channel for about a week or so. Did you get the job from that?
So Rachel's gonna hold my hand for me.
Anyway, what we all doing? Where is everybody? Hello.
Yeah, sure did. Yeah. It started for a little while, but yeah, I see what you mean. That's true. Another similar one to X10.2, one that we used to use in that same era. We created that name. Those are our channels as well. It looks the same. Spam pictures with names. That was also associated with Crocus. Crocus was some modern, egg modern Crocus himself maybe. I'm not sure which one it was. Crocus currently can't be trusted for a second. I made him an administrator here. So Crocus was only got 15 minutes. So it's probably a backlash to Crocus.
What happened with Brandon Lee, or was it one of those fake bullets that fired on? That's the guy.
Tracy said he was going to get some more coffee and be right back, never did come back. Jamie, I have no idea, and Frank has been silent, probably fell asleep again.
Come on, man. Congrats. Well done, my man. Hope you stick at it.
Fuck off, fella, Steve. Went near here. Looks like here playing nuts. You do that, here, I'll pull black line in it. Oh, that's exactly what I don't want to do, is get sick of it. And I don't think I will, because there's a whole lot of different stuff to do. All sorts of stuff to keep you active, keep you moving.
I fucking keen up. While I go pee, he's gonna go make last explicit.
Very reckless, and I think that's a very distinct possibility. The only problem with that, though, with there being one in the chambers, it wasn't even a semi-auto. It was a goddamn revolver. It's like a .44 Magnum. And Brandon Lee died from a projectile that was left in there. I guess there was a piece of lead left in front of the blank, and that's what killed him.
Dad, you've not been in the box no more.
Yeah. Definitely, I'll pop it over in a minute.
Oh, I didn't say I hope you get sick of it. I says I hope you stick at it. S-T-I-C-K. Stick. Bit of language barrier. Sorry, bro.
Going to, I looked at my contact list. He got offline. He got off again.
If you want, you can go ahead and play in here.
No, I think he got hit with a live round. No, I'm saying that projectile shit, like the way that a bullet is made is it's got, you know, the wadding, the charge, and then it's got the bullet, but they replaced the bullet with something that's like, I don't know, less lethal maybe, you know, but it still can shoot them.
Maybe BBG's calling me. I'm off.
He does that goddamn shit. Well, talking to him, he just signs for me. I do say shit. Well, you know, Bradford, he gets pissed off. You know, hang around too long. I'm surprised he's talking to me. That's what he's talking to me in a while.
Say BPG.
You make sure you said hi to her for me.
Yeah, if anything, Robbie is shots for loyalty to T-Rod. That's one thing I have found out. He's mostly hanging out in Matt's channel right now. That has been confirmed, and then there's a different 42 over there in last chapter. You may want to take a look. There's another user in there as well, so I'm monitoring this one and that one.
I need to go say hi to her. Holy crap. I understand. I'm with you on that one. Just say hi.
There you go, tell Abraham says how you do.
Oh, I see Rusty signed on. Hello, Rusty.
There's two things that happened. So, the producer made the whole set unsafe, so he's liable. And then the prop master, who is supposed to be able to double check these fucking things before he hands it to the guy, girl, whoever, they're both in deep shit.
There's somebody else that wants to fuck Leslie. Fuck Leslie said he'll tear that ass up.
Hey, Rusty, where are you, old bloke?
Found my prison card. Boy says throw it away. I said no, I'm gonna keep it as a memorabilia.
No, thank you. I'm sorry. I ain't fucking with nobody's shit. I'm not in the mood. Today ain't the fucking day. Doing no bullshit.
Rusty Nails! Being summoned by the Queen, Rusty.
Oh yeah, and she wasn't even an actor. She was like a cinematographer. Yeah, they're getting fucking paid. Yeah, and you're right. It is. There is all that, the wadding and all that shit. I think when people get hit by the projectiles from the blankets, the wadding. But in these cases, I believe.
So we can set good shit now. Just wrap it up.
Oh, yeah! Jamie just popped on.
Lead that had been pulled off of the line from when the parties that had been spent, but wasn't shot out of the second run. They were shot out of the clock. And he got
I think Jamie's still a bit angry with me, aren't you, Jamie?
I'm just picking and I love you, Black Label. Get your shit together. Breathe.
he was half Asian. Did you say he owed spicy duck money? Too soon? Nah, it doesn't matter.
Guess I can take a picture of it. I gotta scratch out my full name and shit. Address and place, whatever it is.
Nah, you wouldn't do anything like that to me, Jamie.
What's going on there, buddy? What's up, Cash? How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Birdman? Yeah, man, I was fucked up. I remember that Brandon Lee shit went down. Who's his parents? They're famous too, right?
I always knew Black Label always had something going on.
It's like license registration. I hand the police officer instead of my license. I accidentally hand him my fucking prison ID.
Can we hear you play, Frank? Please?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, she was the director of photography. So she's second in line as far as that movie goes, right, by the producer? Yeah, they're getting a massive check.
That's the last time I can trust me.
Where's Simon?
You're so clever that all you did is went to fucking jail for a couple of days. Holy shit. Is that your plaintiff?
I don't know, but I know DG's been trying to get a hold of him, but he hasn't been on. It's very scary. I know we're used to having Simon on here.
Her baby.
Oops, sorry, officer. Whoops.
Simon is incapacitated at the moment. He's been working very hard, so now it's like his only sleep time, and he should be getting off of work soon, but he's been grossly on Zello ever since the transfer of the other room to G-Shit. He took personal hurt to that. He had always been on like it could be, but after this holiday when he came back and found that G-Shit had the room, he's been quote-unquote saying he's on silent mode or something. He's been hurting me personally, so this isn't going to really hurt him or whatever to see that you have this room, because he probably expects that from me. However, he's kind of cool with it that you have this room. However, I think honestly he needs to open up a little bit more with you and give you the other ownership of the other channel as well, which is known as Simon and Zach's Last Chapter. And then we need to work with Lainey to help her to give us the room back. Zach's tech project, you could also hang with us as well and share our password. But that I really would need to talk with Simon about, for you to own and hold that same password knowledge of what all our passwords are the same as. I think you're the person to know those passwords, Danny. And Spotter as well. So Danny and Spotter could know all of our passwords.
Smack it into a fucking triangle layer and try to get into another fucking relationship again. I'm going to the channel now.
What? Black Label said he wants to fuck Leslie. What?
Thank you, disgusting.
I never said that, Jetto. That never come out of my... Oh my fucking god. Retards tonight.
Hey, Border Patrol.
Depends on what state of mind your mind is in, but when you have dirty ones, you can't help it.
Black Label's about to flip out. You need to, like, let him chill out. He's in his feelings.
Yeah, she's definitely getting paid. It's a major production, you know, and if she's especially doing the lead, yeah, she's getting that fucking Lucci.
Let's picture him and Rosie in the channel here. To two pigs. The black pig is Black Label, the white pig is Rosie, or Laney.
How about neither, Jethro? Little brother, I need to stop you right now. Killer knows why. He knows why.
Yeah, I was falling down back in the wow. I didn't realize this was he had worked with him now. He doesn't have that high of a net worth. He's only worth like $60 million. That's the only.
Yes, not only that, but I got a little conference room for all of us set up if needed. So I could invite you in there. I've only got a few people in there right now that I'm still kind of testing the waters, but it's just a conference room for all of us if we ever need to convey to something private. So I already got a place set up for all of us.
Yeah, like you have a sack.
That's something we don't say to these people, Wabi. That's very horrifying that you would say that to somebody in one of my rooms. I've always stood for supporting foreigners and other people from other countries.
Oh, it wasn't a union here, I'll tell you that, but it was filmed north of Santa Fe, so about like an hour away from me. It's pretty fucked up. But these are like LA unions, but they're like the movies. Like, you guys are fucking stupid.
Has everyone fell asleep? I think GTA fell asleep on this catty.
Like a lot of these movies now, unless you have like 2 to 5 years experience, they won't even touch your resume.
I like you used to say like jelly. Masturbation.
Well, with all he's been through, I wouldn't blame him for falling asleep.
I had a good laugh with him back in the day, you know. He's a good guy.
Mystery Queen, happy Halloween, because this is a great gift to you on your special Halloween tonight. And seeing the photos of your dogs made me very happy to see that. And the care you spend on animals in general, especially Edie's of the animals as well.
Oh, I believe you. You bless his heart, though.
I'm about to hit my girlfriend here in a minute. We're gonna go out to dinner, and then I'm gonna get the Plus 9000.
Black label, get out of your feelings!
Nothing told me to keep clear of you, but something drew me near to you. I never knew where evil goes. Evil grows in the dark, and the sun never shines. Evil grows in cracks and holes, and within evil's heart. Evil brew is part of you, and now it seems to be right every time I look at you. Evil grows.
Boys.
If I could build a wall around you, I could control the things that you do.
Damn it!
Oh God, it's our Griffo.
That's serious putting on me, she's saying this in a horrible video, man. She's nasty, mate. I'm thinking to wait now.
Well, shit, I'll be back in a minute, man. I gotta finish up with these plants. The lights I go out like 20 minutes.
Now, Danny, to mention this person, I keep an eye on her. I don't know if she's like, you might want to take a second look at the admins, because some of them I put up and you never know what's going to happen. So check out everything and think everything's well for your own purposes. Because pretty much any of you are in the room, but we never know who could be susceptible to Frog's weird agenda that he's experiencing nowadays.
Jamie, where do you think that video came from?
My bad. Got that bug next to it. Another bug. Anyway, both of you, so we're back over here, bro.
Griffo, I sent Jamie the Rolex picture that your Jeff sent me.
Watching the Joker. Never got to watch it in HD. Watching some stupid fucking jailbroken thumb drive for you know, people make videos of the fucking movies they're playing the movies here, bootleg and shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, mate, it's been it for me, yeah. You might watch that video that from my WhatsApp, yeah?
This Jamie, where do you think it came from?
I mean, realistically, in all reality, half the people on this fucking app are stupid.
You were taught to, you talk for 20 seconds. Wait, you have a conversation with somebody?
Oh, Simon just lost his admin page of radio. Nick is Smith for real. Nick is Smith came in here for like 1 minute. And Simon's only been here for like 10 seconds in his life. So I don't know.
Oh, right. I watched a couple of songs a day. I watched Venom 2, I watched Halloween Kills, and I watched The House at the Bottom of the Lake. That was just a bit shit. But still watched it. It was alright on Netflix.
Actually, it's right, and this is what I thought about.
I didn't even know he was in here. I just jumped right in, man. Let's see what's up. You sound like there's a whole lot going on.
Like it was in the ceiling.
Venom. Fuck, I haven't even watched Venom yet. I meant to watch that. What you thought about it? Now they got number 2 out. I'm fucking way behind.
I don't quite know what's going on.
You're doing good, Maverick. This place is turning up. You remember Alien Wars? Have you ever seen that room? That's what Danny's capable of. So this place is like a rocket ready to take off.
That's what I got fucked up there.
You've only seen number 1 yet. I've watched number 2. I watched Venom 2 tonight. Well, 2 nights ago. And I watched that again tonight. Alright. And I watched Halloween Kills. I heard that was meant to be quite, but I thought it was actually alright. And the house at the bottom of the lake. That's an alright one.
That was a while back, but yeah, I remember that game. The girls' house I was seeing that.
I'm sure that's a chick with a dick. Like what? And a bald head. Remix.
Yeah, Danny's the best. I don't know if you remember a long time ago, I had a room called Digital Empire. We would change ownership with friends, and when Danny had it, it was the most calming, chill, amazing channel ever. So I trust Danny. So she's good to go on this one. And this is my main channel that I'm in. I also keep an eye on the other 2 rooms, Simon's room and Lady's room.
Yeah, we booming and backing. It's serving all the jackets. We booming, we backing. We serving all the jackets. We booming, we backing. We serving all the jackets.
A bit like yourself, then, Jamie.
Gilmore, since you mentioned that, I'm going to try to look it up. I'm on HBO Max right now. I know they might have it on Netflix. It's worth a try looking. Netflix, HBO Max, and fucking Amazon Prime.
Just funny for Steven on that day. They get to sort of ass in it.
Then you forget the other movie box pro that does everything Netflix does. Free pro. With the movie box pro, you should download it.
That's a modern trailer.
As does Star too, Maverick. So if you want to keep on being a great friend and not torture any of our friends that Wabi accidentally did earlier and Whipper accidentally did earlier with Pop and certain friends of ours in these rooms, we still have trouble getting back in. You can manage to find Xavier and bring him back as well, which is known as Guitar DGI. And of course, another account which I took a screenshot of that I'm looking for. This other person here is gone, tortured by somebody, popped. I think it was Whipper Snipper did them. Maybe it was Wabi.
Yeah. Fucking Joaquin Phoenix had to lose a ton of weight for this movie.
I believe Coach did that shit when I got offline, man. I fucked my shit up, man. That shit was all fucked up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Listen, when Steve doesn't do as he's told, Sarah fucking beats him with it.
What movie are you watching now? What you got on?
Joker.
That sounds mad on my meeting up people's emails, you know? So a young woman jumped off the bridge.
Joker? I didn't really get into that. It's not got Batman in it, man. It's all just shit. Nah, Joker fuck all shit Batman.